Your hands in the air, cause we gon' take it there. And I know it ain't fair, but just don't care. Ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the love for me. Ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the love for me. If I'm gonna rob, I'ma rob all night. If I'm looking for something, it's probably a fight. If I'm going fuck bitches, then they better be tight. If that's dead, then the head better be right. If I got to play, I'ma play till I win. If I got to be here, can't wait to begin. Wanna fuck shorty, can't stand shorty friends. Cause honey friend fuck many, many men. Stay with the rats, cause the rats is real. Wanna fuck, then we fuck, already know the deal. Shit, fuck what you look like, just show the real. And I keep a spot that we can go to chill. I love my get down for the hoes. Only reason I come around is for the hoes. Like work, I lay it down for the hoes. Get them off with that dark brand, you know? Ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the love for me. Come on, ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the love for me. You fucking with me, ain't keeping your health right. Me and my boys, we keep a gel tie. And shit I pack is heavy, but the shell's loud. When they drop the same time you drop without a fire. Burning anything that I'm putting my name on. You might take it back, but you can't flame on. I know that niggas know me with a chain on. When it comes to the fire, I'm the kid they blame it on. When you see like 8 cars, then y'all know who we are. Niggas spitting mean bars, hold the green jaw. Never drunk, but you see me lean at the bar. Spit fire, gotta melt the ice on your arm. You had that, but for now, dog, give me that. And dog, you don't wanna see how my city act. Fake hustling niggas, you'll pump any pack. When it come to this shit, I don't lay plenty fat. Come on, ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the love for me. Ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the love for me. Do you hear what I tell you? Understand what you hear. Don't let nobody tell you what to hope you hear. Do you hear what I tell you? Understand what you hear. Don't let nobody tell you what to hope you hear. What you niggas want, cause I got it right here. Y'all niggas front, and I get you right there. Not really impressed by what niggas wear. That is so shit, but I really don't care. I'm the type of nigga that'll die for the cause. Fuck what you heard, I will die for my dogs. Ain't scared of shit, we'll ride in the ball. Same thing, but a bigger size than yours. I fucking drag on, cause these spits the flame. Drag on, motherfucker, don't forget the name. And we all taking over, ain't shit the same. If you ain't out that long, nigga, quit the game. And ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no other cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no other cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the dog for me. Come on, ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the dog for me. Ain't no other cats got love for me. Ain't no cats gon' bust love for me. Ain't no cats gon' shed love for me. But my dog is gon' be the dog for me. Do you hear what I tell you? Understand what you hear. Don't let I hear what I tell you. Understand what you hear. I tell you. Hey, hey, what's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? Yes, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I really ain't want nothing. But this is gonna be a it's gonna be I don't know what to say, but I'm just fucking around doing little things here and there and here. What's good with the good people? When I have a breather, I like to check on y'all. Let me holler at y'all real quick. What's up, Angela Jackson? Hey, Shouty. Hey, DB Wild Wild. Donovan. Hey, Sonia. Hey, Warrior. And the people that's holding on to the wonder. So listen, honey, we have to clarify shit. You know what I'm saying? We trying to do the right thing, the right way, at the right time now. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to do the right thing now. Okay?
So I have to clarify shit, okay? I have to clarify. But anyway, I want to see. We're gonna do the. Oh wait a minute. Hold on. Let me change it. Let me change it. Let me change the word. Hold on, real quick. Let me edit it. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Did I spell that right? Okay, I think I did. Hold on, folks. I have to edit the title. While y'all in here tonight, I might see if, because I had looked up these instructions and they say we can go live this kind of, go private this kind of way. And I don't know if we can, but I'm going to try it. Okay. I'm going to try. But I want to see, can we do the Tamar Braxton challenge? Okay. I want to see if we can do the Tamar Braxton challenge. Now, if you can do it, you can do it. If you can't, you can't. We're going to talk about all kind of shit. I know I done got some other questions, Q's and A's about I care y'all left me all kind of goddamn messages and shit all on the damn wall and stuff, all over the place. And honey, I don't be having time to be releasing the messages out the damn thing to get held up in the studio and all that shit. I don't be having time for all that and all on the wall and all that. And y'all be asking me other questions and stuff like that, whatever. So, but I'm gonna talk about some stuff. Ain't no big shit. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that has any comments, concerns, or criticisms. Um, how you do this now? Hold on.
You ready? Well, gave me the. Can you please shut the hell up?
Vince, so he wouldn't get in an argument between his wife and his artist. I understand that.
I mean, I really don't want to go here because it's her birthday and it's her day, whatever. But I'm offended because I feel like what I'm saying is not respected because I don't have kids or I'm not old enough. And I feel like it's my duty to tell you what I know. They don't think I know anything. But hello, evidently I do. I'm really the only one who's happy and got a ring on it. For real, I'm just like, I mean, I know something. I'm honestly, God, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. You got a cheater. You got a computer whiz who likes to cheat on the internet. You got somebody who never can't hold down a job. And you got somebody who just want to live off of you. I'm just trying to tell y'all, this kind of dude here is totally different. Point blank, period.
Well, who you mad at?
I'm not mad at anybody.
Why do you have an attitude?
I'm just letting everybody know that right there come with a price. That right there ain't easy. It's great, but that ain't easy. That's it.
Cheers. They this whole. Happy birthday to me.
Did y'all hear them? Huh? Can y'all do that Tamar Braxton challenge? Can y'all do the Tamar Braxton challenge? Huh? Y'all ain't hear it? Y'all didn't hear what she said? tell you didn't hear that? You just heard the music and you didn't hear what she said? You heard what she said? Yeah, Angela Jackson, did you hear? Because I don't know what DV Wild talking about. Did you hear what she said? Because I can't go to the next. Y'all did? Okay, because I can't go to the next part until y'all tell me y'all heard it. Now, check this out right here. Check this out right here. Okay. Check this out right here. Now, let me know if y'all can hear this. Shut up, fool. You ain't made no damn donut. I know damn well you ain't making no donuts. You in there doing something with you. Okay, you in your office running. Hold on. I still remember. Hold on. You are in your office, honey. You're Let me see. You're doing some supplies, some parts.
It's not. Well, it's something like that, but it's not.
Okay, you haven't been there forever and a day, have I? Can't remember. You in your office.
Yeah, I'm in my office.
Yeah, you run the show. You run the show.
I'm running the show.
You run the show. You run the show.
So I can go to the house.
That's right. You a different kind of man. You a different kind of man. This woman over here, she got a man. He beating on her. The other one, this other man don't work. This other man, he cheating on her. You totally different. You a different kind of man.
You better make me feel bad.
You're so bad.
I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed of myself.
You ashamed. You're a different kind of man. Shit. You're a different kind of man.
I'm trying.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes. I get the good one. Yes. Don't play. You a different kind of man. Huh?
I got 3 more receivers and I'm doing it, and I'm going to the house. I'm going to get you a gift first.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to get you a gift first. Because the game come on at what, 7:30?
I think so.
What I'm saying, so I'm going to get me one beer, I'm going to go to the house.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
For the game, I'm some great runs. For the game, I'm going to go to the house. So I'm trying.
You trying? Just one?
Well, it's according to that.
Oh, Lord.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Trying. Okay.
Let's say you got a chip.
Ooh.
Yeah. You been that long?
Lord, did I miss his birthday? Because it's going to be some shit. I hope not.
Shit. I hope you did. I did too.
So, can anybody out there do the Tamar Braxton challenge? Can you say it? Listen. Can you say it with your tits up and mean it and have facts to support it? This a different kind of man here. Oh, can you say it? Can you say it a minute? And nobody look at you like you stupid, like what? Yeah. I'm be fusing in and out. I got some more stuff. Anyway, we're gonna have to do stuff different here, around here, these parts, and we gotta do some other different stuff here. Because I cannot just relegate myself. Hey, purpose. Now this is a nice and easy night. Now y'all come on a nice and easy night. Ain't no cussing. Everybody seem to be happy and pleasant and stuff like that. We talk about all kind of stuff in this type of hour. This third shift. Hopefully all the trolls and everybody else is asleep. But what's good with it? What's good with it? So let me say this. Oh, let me say this. So I was going to talk about snitching, right? But I had posted it before Dana had went live and was talking about. I didn't know. I knew the first name he was. I thought he was talking about, but I didn't know what he was really talking about. But I didn't definitely know who no goddamn Rollo was. But as we try to keep ourselves out the motherfucking goddamn shit around here, honey, because we don't want no problems. But I'm a fuse it in and out, whatever. So I'm gonna let somebody tell you, the facts. Instead of people making up shit, I'm gonna let somebody tell you the facts. All right, okay. So listen, when I posted the definition of snitching, I was really talking about how most people concern themselves with the first part of it, right? Telling the authorities or whatever to shave time off or to start, not going to jail or this, that, and third, and whatever, right? And I was talking about what people forget about the second part of snitching, right? Just telling people motherfucking business, whether it's true or not or whatever, just running your motherfucking mouth. Or telling your motherfucking shit that may involve somebody else, whatever. It's all a form of snitching, right? It says, so if you look at the definition up on the wall, it says telling on someone or telling the teacher, a parent, or whatever. That ain't had nothing to do with what Dana Live was about the cooperation thing or whatever, because I've said it 1,000 times, that I know that cooperation does not necessarily mean snitching. I said that last time it came up. That does not necessarily means that. Although it can incorporate that, it doesn't necessarily mean somebody was actually snitching. Cooperation means different things, okay? In different stages of the game when it comes to dealing with the people. Okay, it could mean that a person just could be cooperating, meaning they are sitting down and agreeing to an interview with a member of law enforcement. All right, they could be sitting there in that interview and saying, "I don't recall, I don't know, I ain't got no information," blah 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 blah. Right? When they say, "Listen, I don't want to do this, I want a lawyer, whatever," then that's when they'll be not cooperating. All right, that's different. Okay, but cooperation can mean or different things, right, with regards to the law. So, but anyway, I thought that was so goddamn funny. I had thought about that Tamar Braxton clip from earlier on when she went and her and Vince, when she thought Vince was the sun, the moon, and the stars and shit, but she knew that Vince was not the sun, the moon, and the stars and shit, right? And I kind of knew that too, because let me tell you how I knew that. I knew that because got a little glimpse of, how he would act. When it's just how he would act, and then it kept coming out a little bit more, a little bit more. I was like, But I ain't never know that them motherfuckers was in there goddamn shadow boxing and fighting and shit like that and whatever. I didn't know they was doing all that, as it come out. But I knew he wasn't. I just knew that with regards to her, he excuse me, he was different than her first, her first husband, who she doesn't even count that man in the numbers. You ever notice that? But now she running around with the white guy, and they all are have track shoes on, running to the white man. Yes, honey, they are running to the white man. They all getting the white man. I was so sad to hear that Jennifer and Jelani broke up. I thought he was a very good guy. But Jennifer has, but see, I hope she don't fuck up because she said she got a good one that talking about treats her like a queen. That she is all that bullshit. And a lot of these women want to be treated like these queens and shit like that. And and that's fine, I guess, if that's what you're into, if that's what you know your bar is set at, to be treated like a queen and shit like that, whatever that looks like to you or whatever. But Jennifer's kind of snooty anyway, because I thought Jelani was so perfect. Did y'all, I mean, anybody, y'all watch basketball, right? Did y'all not think Jelani was so perfect? I was like, damn, that's a nice guy. I like him. Damn. You know, you don't think Tamar was ever into Vince Marquand? And I think she was. Because as you look at Tamar's range of guys, she doesn't have a type, and that kind of tells you that that person is more into the the essence of that person, right? The mechanics, the 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 technical shit, right? Not all that other superficial shit. Well, which is the superficial shit? That's just a side. You know what I'm saying? You want the main goddamn thing, the main shit that matters, right? Because they all over the place. Okay, them dudes that she done been with, they all over the place. Okay, so but now she is loving up on that goddamn JR man. The JR, that white guy, he done come out with all them baby mamas. He was a troubled, I can call him a troubled teen. He got in a lot of trouble as a young adult. He got his GED. He ended up going to college to be an attorney. He but he also has 5 baby mamas. I think black baby mamas, and it's 4 baby mamas with 5 kids. Yeah. So he's not in the industry or none of that, whatever. So so she doesn't have a type. So that's why I think that she was into Vince. Don't look at because he was a big old boy. Don't think that she might not have been into him, because she used to be all over that goddamn dude. And I used to be looking like, my God, he's a little much. I am Who gotta make her own show? Who? Tamar? But listen, oh, I bought that damn Jelani. I was like, this is a nice goddamn guy. Now, I said, we can't get no damn. There's no way in the hell nobody in their right mind is going to say what we're talking about is tasteless or whatever. Because I'm going to play some stuff. And there ain't nobody can say nothing that what I'm playing is tasteless. I'm going to be looking like, huh? I'm gonna keep on moving, baby. But this is a different kind of man here. She got a cheater. She got somebody that don't work. Okay. He got somebody that sits up on the internet and watch porn all day. He got somebody that's living off her. He got somebody that, speak on his penis. She got somebody that's crazy than a motherfucker. She got somebody that's all, just all fucked up. But it's a different kind of man here. With the white guy, he's waiting on the divorce. I think Vince and her are divorced. Yeah, her and Vince are divorced. Unless you say he's out there, he's not divorced. But listen, I'm telling you, y'all, listen. You just got the and see, I peeped this early, but nobody wasn't listening to me. And I tried to tell you to get your track shoes on and figure out what the fuck is going on, how to make this thing happen. But nobody ain't fucking listen. So that's y'all problem. I looked at the first episode of that goddamn uh Real Housewives of Atlanta, and that goddamn Martell is on there. Martell, honey, listen, baby, listen. Manetta, Usher, not Usher, Neo. I'm put the wrong man name on there. It's Neo's first wife. Lord, Neo first wife. Neo first wife, Manetta, you know, he hadn't had babies with her. I think it was one or two. Had that girl tie her tubes or burn them or whatever the fuck she did. And then he leaves her or they break up or whatever. He go get married, have a baby with somebody else. She used to be all crying and stuff on the show that she was on with Usher's first wife. Yeah. Or whoever he was with, the girl that was older than him. With her, and then the second wife. First wife? First wife. Yeah, first wife. I don't know. But anyway, I like we're gonna talk about Montel. But so and Manetta done hooked up Kenya with a white guy. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. She got a white guy. And then Giselle Bryant, Pastor Bryant's old ex-wife, that's what she got a white guy. Everybody got a white guy. I think he white. Or is he the young black guy? It's one of them. Or was Ashley moved on to another white guy? Anyway, and so you already know Ashley and Candace, they got white guys, you know. So I'm trying to tell you, you better follow, you better find out what the hell is going on and follow the goddamn trend. The fuck is going on? But listen, so that goddamn Martell, honey, let me tell you something. This was so crazy. And ladies, y'all can I ain't want to get off into this type of conversation, but I just got some other funny stuff to play for y'all. But anyway, but we're gonna talk about these goddamn reality shows and stuff. And shout out to, because I saw somebody that was in this sector kind of segue from out of this to somewhere else. And I peeped in her chat. Ain't nobody from this sector was up in there. And I was like, oh, they were new names I had never even seen before. I'm like, okay, girl, I got you, girl. But anyway, so Martell, right? I didn't even know they was back. So I had binge watched their show. And so this the thing, and y'all can agree with me or y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, right? So Martell and Melody. Now this is some crazy shit. Martell did what he did, and Melanie, let him back, and she had him forgave him for. And see, this is what happens when the cheating scandal breaks. You go to find out that it was more cheating that they didn't already forgave. It's always like that. So that's why it's best to get out either that first cheating, but definitely on that second one. Because I'm telling you, it's gonna be a third, fool. It's gonna be a third. But anyway, so listen. So so listen. Um so when shit broke out, right? Then we find out that he had been doing all this cheating. She found all through the marriage and although she said and whatever. But she and him and her was acting like they was all the picture perfect, couple and shit like that and whatever. And and come to find out his ass had been cheating the whole time. Girl. And yeah, he's a straight dog. And then so she finally when he got the girl pregnant, she was I can tell she was still on the fence a little bit or whatever. But she had because then that right there, that's the motherfucking the camel that started to make the camel's back to me. But for a lot of women, it's not. I don't know how it's not. I know a lot of women even um welcome the baby, that the love child out in the family and stuff like that. And I just don't know. I can welcome the child in, but the daddy is gone. You know what I'm saying? Because the child ain't got nothing to do with it. But that baby, that daddy is out of my house, or I'm out of his or something. I just say I'm not gonna do all that. That's just too much for me. It's too much. I can't do all of that. But anyway, so and I can tell that she was hurt and he was hurt. But I'm gonna tell you what he did. And God Jesus, honey, I looked up his sign. I was like, oh boy. Mm, 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 mm. I can't even go into it. Hey, baby, I can't even go into it like Jesus Christ. So anyway, so he went all around that town. She said that he was spread all kind of lies on her, and taught, just trying to, make her look bad and shit like that. When he the one did all the motherfucking cheating, he gets upset because she started to date or whatever, and he looking crazy and whatever, and then he popping up on her ass and all that type of crazy shit and whatever. And it's like, oh, it was crazy. It played out on the show. And when they were off, off season, the shit was still carrying on online and stuff like that, right? I was like, oh gosh. So he sat up there and he gets mad at her for I don't know what. She ain't did half the shit he did. She just started. And then I mean he just did her so wrong. But so I could tell she was still hurt and all of that. And then she, they try to look like they, try to be at least friends or civil to one another. And then he gets sick in the hospital. Then she's there by his side, whatever. Because at this time now, they consider this new thing. I call it new. Apparently it's not this family shit, right? Where y'all don't become so close or whatever. Y'all don't spend all this time together. That y'all are, like family. Y'all become, actual, a habit. Not a habit, but a part of the schedule, part of each other's schedule. So anyway, and so they were trying to do that and whatever, but he didn't understand that she is still hurt. So he didn't understand that he's gonna have to deal with her, like when he want to be okay and everything all right, and he wants her to forget it, she's not going to forget it like that. She will have the good days, but sometimes that shit gonna come across her head. He got to understand that he has to be patient with that. But Martell has zero understanding with any of that. He don't have no understanding. So he tries to make her jealous and all that type of shit, and then he does the petty shit and the payback and just too goddamn much. And so what he did not realize that by him, when he did maybe have her on the fence, you know, he kept on putting that dirt on it, kept on with the bullshit. And now then she got to a point where, okay, now she's finna, now she done had sex with somebody else. Yeah. She done let it, okay. She done, she started really taking seriously this other stuff, when she had thrown herself into work and stuff like that. She wasn't really, putting herself out there like she could have or whatever. And honey, and so now he all, pissed off or whatever. So this is crazy. So then he said, okay, he gonna level up and try to get Sheree. Here's the problem with Sheree. Sheree falls for any and everybody. Any and everybody's bullshit. Okay? Like Candy said, she done went from community service to community property. Okay? So, she married that Bob. You know how he did. And then Sheree, her motherfucking desperate ass, said that she had considered giving his motherfucking ass a damn threesome when they was married. I'm like, what? I kind of old desperate. So that goes along the line of that shit when these women be thinking, well, a piece of man is better than no man at all. No, it's not. Because first of all, you got to qualify one that you have a man. Whatever and this is what I had to learn. Everybody got different definition of what they consider a man. Okay, I know I am no longer the person that gives advice. Okay, because what happens? Let me tell you what happens. What happens is people think that my advice is their standard that they should live by, and then if they're not cutting it, then I'm gonna look some kind of way, feel some kind of way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I got I got insight into myself, honey. Yeah, I was told. I'm like, no. So that's why, baby, I ain't giving no goddamn advice, none of that. Oh yeah, let me tell you something else. And from now on, with that damn paperwork, I'm just read it. Those who want to know what it means, you can ask. You know, if you don't want to know what it means, I'm just gonna read it. You can listen. You can think whatever you want to think about it. It is not my concern. However you think about it, you can think about it. Because people, try to say all kinds of shit or whatever. And it doesn't matter to me. Listen, because I don't have a side. So I would definitely wouldn't be trying to motherfucking convince somebody to be on the side because I don't have one. I don't give a fuck. It got shit to do with me. So, but anyway, if you want to know what it means, you can ask me whatever. Maybe I'll do that in private or whatever. Other than that, nah, I don't give a fuck. You could, hey, whatever you say is fine with me. I don't give a damn whatever you say, whatever side you on, it's fine with me because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck whether you get it or not. Because my only thing was that you get the legal part of it or what they doing. But if you don't want, I mean, hey, I don't give a fuck what you think. Don't matter to me. Shit. Because this is a different kind of man here. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I don't give a shit. If you gonna understand it or not. Get somebody else to tell you. I don't give a fuck. Hey, get SpongeBob. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Hey, Mo, what's good with it? What's good with it? Oh, let me. Oh, girl, I know you might have something that might want to add something. Let me drop this goddamn link just in case anybody want to add something to these goddamn reality shows and stuff like that I'm talking about. Because we can talk about this stuff. This is fun shit. Girl, did you hear my Take My Braxton challenge? Let me put this up here. Wait a minute. So, let me drink this. So listen. So, but now it's all the way out of whack. Now, Sheree, she all gushing over Martell. We like, and everybody on the show, like, no, Sheree, no, god damn, girl, you just asking for it, cause that man is still asking, harassing that goddamn girl. Like, girl, he's still harassing that girl, and come to find out, he's seeing some other girls in Atlanta. And that's some shit. Martell is a dog. Martell has a high sex drive or something. Yes. Yes. But I like Martell. But I like Marceau. But I like Maurice the best. Maurice is the best. And how he treats Kimmy. And I don't know how I don't know if Kimmy is 5 years older than he, or is it more closer to 10, but I know she's older than him. Um, a good little bit, you know. And you can tell a little bit, but I think they complement each other so well. I think he is so caring and concerned. Oh gosh, he is so sweet. He is. He's sweet. I like him. He's a good man. I like him. I really do. I like Marceau. I don't think Marceau. I ain't gonna never say he never cheated, but I think Marceau just looked shady, and that's why he just looks so shady, y'all. I be looking, but he is so funny. He is so funny. But anyway, I was like, Sheree, goddamn girl, goddamn. And that's just like Jennifer. Okay, she was married to Eric Williams. Y'all seen what happened with that? She was in a hot and heavy with Tim Norman. He ended up killing motherfuckers, or was it not killing, but was in it. And then somebody done stole a car or something. I hope that wasn't Tim. I mean, I hope it was Tim, because if it's not, if she got had another goddamn crazy dude. And I ain't the one that, because God knows, Lord knows I done had my share. But, damn. Like, girl, shit. But anyway, let me see. Let me play this part. That's something else. Hold on for a minute. I told you I was gonna start using these as my commercial. This from today now. This from today. But you talking about lunch break? Who got you on the clock? Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, that's coming on. Who got you on the clock? Oh,
I know.
okay.
You understand, but you wasn't working. You was working, but you wasn't going out.
Okay. Got me on the cloud. I'm just gonna end the. I'm gonna fuse in and out back. Oh, Mo, you missed the Tamar Braxton challenge. That's a different kind of man here. But listen, but anyway, so I caught up on that. Vanderpump Rules come on tomorrow, Lord, and they dripping, 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 dripping. I thought Andy Cohen said he went back and had them record 2 more shows so they can cover Tom and Dan Raquel, the other Tom, not the Tom we thought it was, and shit. And they ain't got there yet. Like, ain't this some bullshit? Hey, Courtney Love. I was like, is this some bullshit or what? Oh, so Dana and the dude from Tomorrow Sports and the long name, and I guess some other dudes that be sitting over there to coach somebody and to coach this, that, and third, whatever. We're gonna try to put together a sports. I can say sports package, Lord. We're gonna try to do a sports channel. I know y'all saying, Andrew, I don't know about no sports. Yes, I do. I really do. Now football, I don't know about, but I can talk about basketball and boxing. Talk about that very well. Okay. But we're gonna try to do that. And um I'm on the I don't know. I want to kind of circulate it to the my other platforms that that I'm truly on. I haven't done it in a minute, but that that I have experience in, because it would be something different. But here's the thing. They're not gonna play with you. Now all you motherfuckers that's throwed off and half crazy and all that bullshit and all of that, they're not they're not even fixing to entertain any of that. Okay? All right? They're not gonna understand none of that bullshit. But I wouldn't mind kind of fusing those, because that would be kind of jump starting those worlds and kind of fusing. Like I said, if y'all didn't read my post, I said if you go and listen to the call on the channel that has entanglement, just type in entanglement. He talks about when we were doing that over there, right? And over there, right? Now it's some crazy people, but it ain't y'all kind of crazy, okay? All right, y'all. Now, and I'm not, when I say y'all, I'm not talking about you people that ain't that that don't fit the description of the ones I'm talking about. So when I say low, okay, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about the motherfuckers that's low. That's just what you are. You're low. Um, so they you some crazy people, but they not low. We ain't never had no low moments. So, like all this bullshit. And so with that being said, now they will pull up on you. They will find you. Yeah, like that man. It ain't gonna be all that right. So what I'm saying is, if you think you're gonna come over there with that ain't gonna work out. That ain't gonna work out for you. Okay? They ain't gonna understand you saying shit bad about me. That ain't gonna work out. They're gonna cuss you out. and be like, hey, who was that? Hey, and they're gonna wonder what's gonna really shock them. They're gonna wonder why I ain't saying nothing back to you. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with her? More on that later. But anyway, it would be real good if we can get that going, because that'd be a different kind of element, more enjoyable type stuff that would infuse the different types of people in, right? I think more of the type of people that, you know, us normal people are accustomed of being around. If you're normal, and I don't give a fuck, and you can say I'm not normal. The only motherfuckers that's saying I'm just saying that I'm the one that's not normal. I'm the crazy ones, the motherfuckers that's crazy, and the ones that's not normal. I say it all motherfucking day long and shit. I know the fuck I'm normal, but I ain't fucking crazy. I got the facts and the stats and the evidence to prove it. The fuck? And motherfuckers that really know, hell. So, but that would give us a bounce of some normal shit. I ain't never seen no shit like this. I'ma tell you, and I don't want to get used to no shit like this. Yeah, no. So that's what I said. I don't give a damn about that paperwork. If y'all don't understand it, I don't give a fuck. You can do whatever you want to do with it. I don't know what to tell you. It ain't for me to explain it to you or what have you. I'm done with it. Not done with it. It's done with it. I do what I want to do with it, whatever. But I'm not gonna it's just, as a teacher, you teach a person this way, teach a person that way. But this is my motherfucking classroom. You either get it, you don't. Hell, it ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't gonna be on one picket line on either side. I'm not getting no civil rights speak on either side. Uh-uh. I don't have to go get no taps on my shoes and shit to march on either side. I'm not giving out no waters. I'm not out there selling church dinners and shit. I got chicken for $5 and fish for $7.50. I don't have none of that for you. I don't have no shirts I'm giving out. I ain't collecting no dues, no funds and shit. And I've been overly nice. My breast is dry from y'all sucking on them. I got other shit to do, baby. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can get it or not. I don't give a damn. I'm not being arguing. You can get it or not. Whatever you think is how it's gonna work, it's gonna work if you think it's gonna work that way. However you think it's gonna pan out, fine. That's on you. I don't give a fuck. Unless somebody like SpongeBob is a hitter and come up here and we talk with this, that, then we'll talk that way. But other than that, I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm over it. I am over it. Yes, honey. Yes. Because, baby, I almost started to make a list. But I'm back to rude, Andrew. I'm so back to my roots, and it feels good, honey. I done cut all that hair off, child. Baby, when I tell you, you can see me thanking, honey. But it'll be back. Yes, honey. Woo. Yes. I don't cut it off. But listen. Um, I'm back to root me. I don't give a fuck. Okay, understand that because I almost made a list of people that I'm just not dealing with. I wasn't gonna put the names, but it was going to be something like I want to not deal with any niggas. And this is what I mean. All right. I'm not talking about black folk. Be clear. I'm talking about niggas. Because here's the thing. I don't deal with niggas offline. I do not. I see something that looks like there's a pile of niggas, and I look to the left, and it looks like a pile of niggas that way. I go the opposite way. I keep going. Hey, I'm not dealing with no white people that act like niggas. Not dealing with you motherfuckers either. I'm not dealing with you Mexicans that got nigga ways. Are you what the people are out here? Now they ain't Mexican. What the people in New York is Spanish or whatever the fuck they is. Spanish that act like niggas. Nope. I ain't dealing with you either. Nope. Nothing like that. No niggas. You got that? You got nigga identities, nigga goddamn ways. Nope. I didn't know what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck am I thinking? What am I doing? I don't deal with niggas. Nope. Nope. So put that on. I don't give a fuck what you said about my motherfucking life. Give a fuck. It's what I said. I can say what the fuck I want to say, and I can do what I want to do. Shit, I don't got to deal with no goddamn niggas. I ain't got to deal with your understanding of the law. I ain't got to deal with that shit. Hey, my understanding of the motherfucker is yours. I ain't got to deal with that. I ain't got to sign no paperwork for your ass. Nope. Hold on for a minute. I like to, this is, you motherfuckers, yeah, something's wrong with you motherfuckers, right? Because it's a lie and the unsupported facts or facts people think they have, whatever. It's easier to believe when, especially when you don't like a motherfucker, whatever. But here's the thing, I don't like you motherfuckers either. So it makes it even. So I don't give a fuck, right? But so I'm gonna play these facts through, through this motherfucking live tonight, and then we can do whatever. Hold on.
I'm trying to do this right here so I can get out at 6:28. I put this in like 5:30, 5:30. I got people change clothes, go to the bar, and ride now.
Change clothes and go to the bar.
Yeah, you can go.
I can go?
Yeah.
Oh, good. All right.
You good?
Yeah. I'm going to the bar too. What I'm gonna drink? Huh? I can't drink what you drink.
Well, you can drink whatever you drink. I can drink.
Okay.
Whatever you drink, I'm drinking whatever you drink. I'm drinking.
You gonna drink what I drink?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I drink one of what you drink, then I got to go. I don't know what you drink. I drink one of what you drink. Yeah, if I like it, I drink some more. You ain't gonna drink much anyway. Whatever you drink, you gonna drink much.
You're right. You're right. I ain't gonna drink much.
You know what I'm but boy, you're fat.
Right.
Okay, what it could be some Everclear.
What's Everclear? I don't know what that is. You know, I don't know what that is. Shit.
Not the loop. You get not the loop, and you get not the loop.
The hell is Everclear?
Everclear?
No, I don't know Everclear.
That was way back in Yellow Boys days. Goodness.
Well, I don't know no damn Everclears. I mean,
I forgot you the host. You're the host.
Yeah, you know that. I'm good. You know, I'm wholesome. I'm good and wholesome.
That's what I'm talking about. What?
I'm good and wholesome. Crazy.
What's wrong with you?
Told you I'm good and wholesome and nice and sweet. I told you. Oh Lord. But anyway, so yeah, so it don't matter. You know, like if some people wanna come up and I don't care what side you're on and just talk about it or what have you. But understand your argument is with the people that has Mr. Kelly locked up. Okay? Your argument is with the law. Your argument is not with me. Okay? I ain't do none of it. I don't even know R. Kelly. I know some people that know him because they was in the industry with him, stuff like that. I don't know. How it's gonna be my motherfucking fault? And check this out right here. Check this out right here. And this is the best shit here. The shit that we talking about has already played out. It's already played out in the court. So it ain't shit I'm making up. It has already it happened like I said it was gonna happen. Then it happened. So it's already played out. So all the people that you should be mad at are the people that had something to do with it. That wouldn't be me. On either side, it wouldn't be me. I had nothing to do with it. But if you don't, but if you, I don't give a fuck. That just means that you are retarded and you are just one of the motherfuckers that I'm talking about, right? So I don't want to fuck with you anyway. So anyway, but yeah, and shout out. Oh yeah. Shout out to all the people that graduated. That's graduating here coming soon. Okay, from high school. Shout out to the motherfuckers that went to school to teach them to graduate. Shout out to them. All right. Shout out to the doctors that went to school to save your motherfucking asses. Shout out to them. Shout out to the motherfucker lawyers, the policemen, and everybody else that went through, that graduated high school, that went from through the police academy and graduated from learning to be a paramedic or a fireman, went to school for that. The lawyers and everybody that you call for help when somebody done broke into your motherfucking house, stole your car, or whatever the fuck they done to you, beat your ass, shot the shit at you, or whatever. Shout out to all them motherfuckers for getting that higher learning. Because you have played a part in all of our motherfucking lives. So shout out to y'all. Yeah. Shout out to all you motherfuckers. Shout out to the anthropologists, the scientists, all you motherfuckers. Even the Scientologists and shit. Because I hear they put y'all through school too. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Yes. Y'all did the damn thing. You know. And then if wasn't able to get it done. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I guess no shout out to you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna tell you. But shout out to the ones that have done it. That you've done it. Not that you can honestly say that, hey, I did it. Now I don't have to. I ain't got to brag on nobody else's shit. That you've done it. You've done it. So shout out to those people. They got their own. I don't know what we would do without the goddamn doctors. I don't give a damn what. And here's the thing: what the people did for medicine and things of that nature way back then and shit. That's why the motherfuckers was dying when they was 5 and shit. All kind of crazy shit. Polio and all that old shit was what they had back in the day and shit. Hey, medicine made advancements so that we can have a longer life. So they can fix shit and whatever. Okay. And maybe back way back when, and they know, maybe I know way back when there weren't certain diseases, there weren't certain ailments and things of that nature, right? But as time have, gone on, some of those ailments have turned to other things, and some shit done developed from out of nowhere, whatever. Or they, when they don't have an actual, you know, um, an actual root or actual core or a nexus from it, they always say it's the environment. The environment caused it or whatever. All kind of crazy shit, So, but shout outs to those who have gone on and made strides in technology. Some technology that the people that went to school for plays a big part in some of the machines and shit they have at these goddamn hospitals and shit like that. Shout out to all those goddamn people. Ain't nothing wrong with that, honey. Hey, it is what it is. Everybody make their own path. Everybody's into whatever they into, So it is what it is. But like I said, hopefully Dana don't, listen, Dana is a Leo, right? Boy, they hard to deal with. Then I know you say get off you, but listen, this is the truth. I'm telling you something I know. Because the main characters in my family are Virgos, Leos, Scorpios, Aries, Pisces, and that's the main ones. And most of us, then that's how most of us are named after behind each other. But I'm named after both on my mom and my dad, so that's a long story. But anyway, so the girls are juniors too and shit, right? But anyway, because we so close in birth dates and things of that nature. But anyway, so dealing with them damn Leos, listen, you can be kikiing with them one day, ain't nothing happened, and the next day you been said the same fucking thing, and they tear your head off. Like their attitude been on. You be like, huh? What the fuck did I do? It's switch. It's like a switch. You be like, wait a minute. Now I got to cuss you the fuck out. And then be so mean and nasty. Like, oh, But here's the thing, right? I know, but this is a change. Y'all ain't gonna believe this. I no longer think. Remember, I told you I came out here saying I ain't gonna date nobody else that's born in May, June, July, or Virgo. Okay, scratch that. I no longer think they the sons of Satan. That's all right. You put them back on the calendar. Put them back on the calendar. Uh-uh. Hell no. Hell, motherfucking no. Mm-mm. 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 I'm not even see how nice and sweet I am now. I'm not even saying nothing like that about no signs no more. Okay, you ain't gonna catch me saying nothing like that no more. I'm gonna keep it to myself, no, keep that shit to myself. But just know, but somehow I don't forgot all about how crazy I thought the people were May, the men in May, June, July, and Virgos was. I don't forgot. I don't forgot. They don't seem too bad. Yeah, everybody's okay. It's okay. That's all right. Okay. Yeah. What's good with it, Carla? What's good with it? What's good with it, Carla? Carla, you got to go back and make sure you could do my Tamar Braxton challenge. This is a different kind of man right here. And you got to do it like Tamar do her arm. Okay? This is a different kind of man right here. Let me see if I can pull it up again. Okay, let me share it and so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna see if you can do this. Or I'll make it fair. If you could have ever done it, put it like that. Because maybe right now you can't do it.
Life and his artist. I understand that.
I mean, I really don't want to go here because it's her birthday and it's her day, whatever. But I'm offended because I feel like what I'm saying is not respected. I don't have kids, not old, and I feel like it's my duty to tell you what I know. They don't think I know anything. I'm really the only one who have. You gotta choose to choose. Blame on a period. Well, who? I'm not saying anybody. I'm that right there. That right there. Yeah. It's great. That ain't it.
Could y'all hear it? Y'all can hear. Okay, y'all can hear. Okay. That shit is so goddamn funny to me. Yeah. So you know, this right here is a different kind of dude. That shit was so damn funny. But do y'all do listen, you know what? This is what I think is unfair, right? And this is what I think put pressure on people. Sometimes it put pressure on people to make a different a bad mistake because like I don't know how some of y'all families are, whatever, like with the strict shit and rules and stuff like that. But you have, like, I know my family, right? On my mom and them side. If you're not married by a certain time frame and had some kids, something wrong with you. That's what they tell you. That's what they tell you. And I know so, I've heard other people growing up that way, right? And that's I didn't ever think no shit like that, but I know other people have grown up that way into where, like, by a certain age, they haven't gotten married or had any kids. That they go to thinking something wrong with them, or they just falling. Oh my gosh, just oh honey, Jesus, be with one bad apple after the next. You be like, my gosh. And then when the simple answer is, you got some people that don't want any kids or don't want to be married, and that's okay. I don't think that people should be, hey, open minded. I don't think that people should be all stressed out and pressured and stuff like that. That's when you make the worst mistakes. Cause like, listen, they so crazy. My family, not only were they be like, start talking about your ass if you ain't married or producing no kids, and then if you bring somebody around that you're talking about, you're gonna marry whatever, something wrong with them or something wrong with her. Yeah, well, goddamn, you know. So, but now I do kind of look at you a little crazy. Now this is just me. Ain't got to be you. That if your ass is get to a certain age and you haven't been married yet and you want to be married, or you got some kids and you ain't never been married, and I'm gonna start looking at your ass with this with the now wait a minute now. What kind of shit is this? Because I know women that want to be married or have wanted to be married since I've known them. And they may be a little older than I am or a little younger than I am or whatever. And it has not happened. And I know that they've been dating. Yes. And I have to look out like, well, goddamn. Now what is going on? What's the real reason? What is going on? You know? Like Tamar say, shit, hell, I know a little something. Now I know some people don't take advice from single women or men, that have never been married or whatever. And some of them get funny, don't take it from the people that's been divorced. We got the Angel Challenge for Memorial Day. The Angel Challenge is who gonna curse somebody ass out at the cook. Hey, oh man, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better, sir. I'm trying to do better. I am. I am. And you know what? I don't curse. I listen. This is why y'all gonna when I keep playing these little clips and stuff like that. And I told you I'm gonna start you this. Now this is from today, but I'm gonna go back in the archive and pull up some stuff. And I'm gonna start using these little clips as little commercial breaks and stuff like that because these are my people. People that actually like, and I don't say like y'all don't know me. I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is that know how I move, how I don't, what I would do, what I want to do, know me from whatever time we spent actually know you. What it doesn't matter how the time we spent. It's the fact that they invested into knowing you. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel that because I've heard Mo say this. Mo will say that I think Angie and I have similar ways when it comes to certain things, whatever. That's because even though I've never spoken to her outside of this place or whatever, but she's made a small investment into knowing me, and I know when I listen to her, I've made a small investment into knowing her. That's what I mean, right? So it doesn't mean that it's because we all on here. That's not what I'm talking about. You can observe a lot by observing, people. You can make an investment into knowing a person. That's what I mean, right? So, but no, these are people that know me. They can tell you. They can they can look at my face and tell you. Yeah, but like I say, hey, a lot of people can't do, can't do it, whatever. They will tell you. A lot of people get out here and tell you about, oh, I'll beat your ass. Ain't nobody gonna pull up this and that. I don't know how many people I got to put on the goddamn horn that will tell you this one right here will put her hands on your ass. So yeah. So I don't do a lot of cussing and fussing. I know you think I do. I don't. I really don't. We don't do all that. We don't do all that talking and stuff. We don't do all that. We busting your goddamn head. Yeah, fuck all that. All that talking to them run your pressure up. So anyway. And we have to I was talking to somebody and I was trying to get them to understand that you gotta stop responding back to these people. You gotta pay them the attention that you would pay them if you know them. And you wouldn't fuck with these people if you knew them. You in the street, you won't fuck with these motherfuckers that can't speak a spell. You can't do all that regular shit people do. You know that you do at a certain age, like at 10 years old and shit. Them kids speaking and spelling shit and the spelling bee and doing speeches and shit and quote Maya Angelou and shit. These people ain't doing that around here. Hey, you won't fuck nobody like that in your real life. Man, fuck that. This a headache. This ain't nothing but a headache. So, I mean, your mama died. Right, right, right. But we hit it off from day one though. That's it. People don't know. Oh, I done said your name. Lord have mercy, Jesus. But anyway, you know, you know how we do. You know your mama is all right with me. You know how we do. Just don't say nothing. Jesus, Jesus, shh, shit. They gonna dox you. They gonna dox you. But But yeah, but I would love, baby, I would love for you motherfuckers to get in there, me to open up, see if they open up them channels back like they used to be. Not on it's a small scale now, but it's still larger than this shit, this sector. But we get in there, we get in there and have real conversations with real people, like real stuff. It be all over the board. And I tell you, yes, they won cool as a fan. Shh, don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. But I would, now I open open up all them airways and shit. I wish y'all would go in there and dox them motherfuckers. Y'all won't dox nobody else. Y'all think y'all be sneaked out doxing and shit. Motherfuckers get them prints off y'all motherfuckers. Technically they already have them and shit. I just don't say nothing. But anyway, y'all want them motherfuckers lock y'all motherfuckers ass up because their badges are active. Okay? Active. Active. Yeah. I wish you would. I ain't open my mouth. Baby, I'm quick as this sit up there and let you set your own ass up. Yeah, go ahead and get in that argument. Threaten them. Okay. They're gonna be just like this, Sam. Pulling your ass up. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be good. But I hope that'll be real funny. That'd be real fun. Well, if Dana get put them guys over, I can get the the do the lion's share of it for the sports part of it, whatever. But and we might have I ain't gonna say that. It docks that motherfucker. I'll say somebody that's running around with somebody Jay-Z know. A lot of people know. Kanye know. Um who else? Who else? Jim Jones know. Mm, who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Ooh, who all that man work with? God, I don't know. A lot of people, but that's enough right there. If I say Jay Z and Kanye, so and that would be that would be something. I think I showed you his posting his birthday. Wished me last year. I think I posted that up here. But anyway, yeah. One thing about I'm gonna tell you the truth, or I ain't gonna say shit. Mm-hmm. But anyway, but it'll be fun for us to get that sports thing going because I so want to talk about sports. I do because one thing about I'm so out the loop. I am. I don't know who the big you know mm, other stars that's out there no more. Out since the last ones. Like I know LeBron, I know Steph Curry, and all those people. I don't know who the other ones on the other teams are. I don't know what they're doing. I'm so out of it. Adrian be talking to me because our team is the Lakers, and I have to remind him. I said, "Boy, I ain't seen no game." He was talking, yes, I just say such such. He was talking to me like I know the people on that team. Now I don't know them people. I don't know them people on that damn team no more. Yeah, and I was ear hustling, and I had to come over here and mouth pimp. But they was talking about some boy, Richardson or Robinson or somebody that is coming to the Colts. I don't know if he's gonna be the quarterback. I don't know. But I think he's 20 or something. Or maybe it's somebody that's 20 supposed to be the face of the organization. And then they was talking about Manning, and I'm thinking they talking about because when they say Manning, I'm thinking I think I'm thinking they're talking about like one of the Manning brothers. Maybe they're part in the office or something. I don't know. Um, that's but I put that on the wall. In a little bit of information I be getting, I be trying to bring it to you so y'all can when y'all go somewhere or whatever, y'all can be in the conversation. Y'all be like, yeah, Angie told us about that was happening. Hey, now it might not be exactly right, but shit, you can put some money on it. Hell, I know you would. I know you're gonna be there. I have to slip out the dates and the times and I have to slip it out the back door to you, baby, because these motherfuckers now. I make sure you get it. You will get it. Yeah, but that would be so much fun or whatever, and it would give us a chance to be around some normalcy. You know what I'm saying? And then here's the thing, right? We'll be talking about some foreign shit that they won't even be able to get no commentary off. You understand what I'm saying? You know how they have to bite the shit, talk about you. They'll talk about this little bit of shit I'm talking about in the middle of the goddamn night. On third shift, they'll make some commentary out of this. But baby, if we don't make none, baby, they won't have none. Those are facts, honey. But it would be because Dana is be in a whole different type of arena when he talks about sports and stuff with those guys or whatever. They be talking about the HBCU and all the other different things or whatever. He been a whole different type of whatever. You see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to, you know, push him in his other potentials and stuff like that. So maybe so he can realize that going back and forth with motherfuckers that you ain't gonna never, you know, child, it ain't even worth it. It's like, what is going on? Like, even why? Why even bother? Like, who are you in the grand scheme of things? Like, what the fuck is going on with this? Right? Mm. But I'm talking about 50 different things. And I can go back to right where I was talking about. So anyway, I was talking about these damn women, right, that get either pushed into these bad marriages because they be feeling like, oh, the time is ticking, whatever, or they don't get married, in a reasonable amount of time, and then think that they are worthless or whatever. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's like, yeah, they gonna still find something, but that's what their job is. That's what their job is. That's what their job is. Let them do their job. That's what their job is. But we um we can just do so much other stuff. You got people getting shot every, oh my gosh, just doing stuff like going to the damn mall. And it's crazy. We can talk about some other shit. We can we can stack our days with shit that matter, people that matter. Do not listen. Do not concern yourself with motherfuckers with a whole bunch of goddamn negatives. Honey, it's a waste of time. Move on. Move on. But yeah, and you have you have people, and I don't know how some people feel about this, because me, I can take it either way. Because I believe, you know, anybody can give you good advice. You don't have to have children to give somebody with kids good advice. You don't have to have been married to give somebody that has been married good advice. I just don't think that way. But you have people that firmly believe that if you ain't had no kids, you better not tell them nothing about raising no damn kids. If you ain't ever been married, you better not say shit to them about no goddamn about their marriage. Cause you're gonna get cursed out. And I just don't believe that. I just don't believe that. Because now some people, you know, go by getting a man or a woman all the wrong way. That's just my opinion. Some people have to do certain things. It's strange to me. It's not something I'm ever, never gonna do. Ever, never, ever, ever, never gonna do it. That's not something I'm going to do. I ain't gotta trick nobody. I ain't gotta play no goddamn games. I don't have to. I definitely ain't got to flirt with no damn body. I don't have to. It's a lot of things I don't have to do. Never have. And I told you the 3 times that I did it. They've been consistent every time. And when I tell people that, they tell me, "Child, there ain't no flirting." It's flirting to me. All right. So if I consider what the damn boy was passing by, that's that child daddy, and I was drunk, and I told my friends I liked the tall guy that was standing on the wall. Ended up marrying him, and then the other one. Oh, and the other one was 800. Damn, I forgot that. When we was at the damn job, and I kept asking to see his sports section. All right, that is what I consider flirting. That is as much as I'm going to do. Now, if it didn't work after that, fuck it. That was just wasn't meant to be. Okay. But um so and here's the thing, right? Once I did that, they carried the ball. I had to do nothing else. I had to say nothing else. Okay, now, make sure you write that down. I had to say, I'm a motivational speaker. I'm the best girl in the world. I can do this. I can float. I can twerk. I can speak 5 or 10 different languages. I was ahead of the class. I'm flexible. I can I didn't have to advertise. I ain't say nothing else. Okay, let's keep because I don't do that. It's not proper. Y'all men supposed to do all the work. That's what I was told. That's how it goes. The man do all the work. And here's the thing, right? A man, if he really serious about you, or if he really likes you, or whatever. Now, what's up, Atmos? It's a little different. It's a little different. I see the Atmos. You came on good night. I ain't did that much cursing or none. I'm not arguing. I'm not bickering or nothing. Atmos. Hey, you know what? As a matter of fact, I even told the people, listen, I read the paperwork or whatever, but I ain't gonna do too much breaking it down. Not unless somebody really wants to know. All right, because somehow I'm the face of the motherfucking goddamn case. Hey, I ain't locked this man, none of that shit. I had nothing to do with it. And for the most part, this is shit that has already occurred. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with, but whatever. They kiss my ass with. Oh Lord, Adams, I ain't mean to say it like that to you. Oh no. But anyway, I'ma just read it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting back and forth with whether they understand what they said or not. Ain't my problem. I'll understand it perfectly. Now, if I had a conversation with you about it, that's different. Had a conversation with Kelly about it, that's different. With SpongeBob about it, that's different. With people that understand that I'm just saying what they mean, what is happening. I don't have nothing to do with. I don't know nothing about none of it. I don't believe nobody. I've always said I don't believe nobody told the truth on either side, and it comes to be that way. You can go down the list of the girls on the side that we come to find that didn't tell the truth. You go look at the evidence of what the prosecutors had. This say, I mean, R. Kelly ain't say nothing, but it tells his own story. I was looking at the other day, last night to be exactly, how they put together a case for murder based on the fact that the wife that was killed never discussed the fact that her house was in foreclosure with none of her family. They put together a circumstantial case like that for murder and did what? Convicted his ass. Yeah, I was like, wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. But it would be, and I could watch clips like that with people that I share that arena with, because we're not gonna argue. We may argue about, well, about this, that, and the third, but we're not going to act like it's coming from us. Okay, it's just coming from the system. It's coming from what we were taught. It's coming from what has happened. They're not ignorant enough we're not ignorant enough to hold each other responsible for the bullshit and be mad and about to kill each other and shit like that. We might get in a heated conversation or whatever, but most of the time the conversation just take place just like the one that took place between SpongeBob and myself, right? Just just talking, right? But but it don't turn out like that right here. It's just a little different. But other than that, yeah. So that's they put a case together. Yeah, they put a yeah. I'm not doing all that, okay? Because a lot of times it all what happened was it comes from when you a teacher, when then you have that helping and that nurturing type of um thing in you, whatever you want people to understand. But you got to understand your audience too. Okay? You got to understand your audience. And this is not your classroom. It's not my classroom. And this is not where the people that I would that my friends, my people I deal with, my friends, my associates, my families, and my families, I made that word up because they're more than a friend, but not bloodline to be family, right? So I call them my families, right? They're not my families, not my family. They're not, and your associates are ones that are not close enough to be your friend, but you still associate with them. And sometimes some of your associates, you talk to them more than you do your friends. You know what I'm saying? But it's still some things that just, they're not on a friend level with you, right? So they're none of those people. None of them. Okay? So what the fuck I look like being here hours on time and shit, going back and forth and back. And then the next thing you getting blamed for the motherfucker. Like, what? Like you in the middle. Like, huh? Are you serious? Like you on the side and shit. Like, what the fuck? No. And a lawyer done come out here and been on the damn side. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Don't make sense, right? So, I mean, I ain't gonna say it happened, man. Just maybe one or two, but other than that, oh, it's just so. I'm not responsible for what you know and what you understand. I'm not responsible for that motherfucker. Hey, I paid a bill on Pacer to pull the motherfucker. Be satisfied with that. These motherfuckers ain't even fucking satisfied that I ain't asked for one goddamn penny to pull the goddamn paperwork to read it to your motherfucking ass. So you just gonna get it read to you. And if you don't get it, you don't understand it, it ain't my motherfucking problem. I understand it. I know exactly what they meant. But if you don't get it, fuck you. Shit, it ain't my fucking fault. Shit, hell. Hell. And listen here. And I tell you what, I give you one even motherfucking better. You want to know what it means? Write R. Kelly and ask him what the fuck it means. Tell him to explain it to you. He can get it right from the horse's mouth. The people with the goddamn files, he got a copy of the files too. Tell him to goddamn tell you. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Tell, and if you're on the other side, tell some of them Jane Does to tell you. They privy to some of the information. Tell them to tell you. I don't give a goddamn. What you understand? The fuck? What about the text message between Alice and Azrael? They all fucked up, Jason. It's some horrible stuff. I would wish one day that somebody from that family would come out and make a statement or something. But if they don't, I don't care. It ain't my business. You know? You have, we all say, what we don't do, what we wouldn't do, whatever with our child, whatever. And I believe everybody, I believe, they were when they say that. However, we don't know what kind of relationship them people got. I mean, if it's loose like that, hey, it's loose like that. It ain't my damn business. because that's a different kind of family. Tamar takes me out when she says that. I don't know what this next clip is, but let me see what this next clip is. Oh, it seems pretty long too. Hold on, let me see what this next clip is. It's two words, but finna is slang.
That's what I'm talking about. Urban dictionary. Finna. I'm finna whip your ass. I'm finna come over there and you. See, I'm talking about when you get bougie.
Yeah.
When you get bougie.
Who get bougie?
You.
Boy, you ain't never known me to be bougie.
You ain't know what some of you. Somebody, I know you finna kick somebody's ass a couple times.
Listen.
You don't call the white people their retirement money. You okay. You act like you don't know good old slang.
Listen, I do know goddamn, I know damn slang, but hell, you know, I don't goddamn listen. Hey, it is what it is, man. You know, I don't bother nobody. But you come fucking with me, you gonna get what you gonna get. Huh? Hey, well, you gonna get what you gonna get now. You know I don't bother nobody. Oh no, listen. I remember back when you used to look like Prince, right?
That's what I was stupid.
Yeah, when you used to like Prince. Honey, them girls, them women was fighting from one end to the next over you. I was like, Lord have mercy. This is crazy.
Y'all never had that girl name. The one girl name was
who knows? Oh no, that's Sabrina Terry slap. Terry come right out the house and slap that girl running off that chair. I'm like, what the hell? For talking to you. I'm like, Jesus. That was Sabrina. That wasn't what her name was. What I know you talking about the girl you stayed on the side of Regina.
You're right.
That was Sabrina, yeah.
Because I thought there was the girl. I can't think of that other girl's name.
What that girl name was?
I can't think of her name for nothing. I was thinking about the other day because Terry was on Facebook telling about something. And I think, what's that girl name? What, Jackie? I can't think of her name. I tell you,
baby, you was, huh?
Sabrina Presley, wasn't it?
Yeah, slapped the shit out of Sabrina Presley off that chair. Slapped the shit out of Sabrina Presley off that damn child. I was like, ooh,
I just heard something.
You was on the phone. You was on the phone with her. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Them girls used to fight over your ass.
I'm on the phone with him.
That that was crazy as hell. This was crazy as hell. And slap the shit all out of Sabrina. You had them girls fight over you. The other guy that you're talking about that stayed on the other side of Regina, on the side where Helen stayed at. I know you're talking about. The light skinned girl.
Facebook sometimes. Pissy Helen, come on, Pissy Helen.
Stop saying that girl Pissy. That's nobody girl no Pissy Helen no more. Liz, do you remember Gloria? You remember Gloria?
Yeah.
John, let me tell you about those crazy ass Terry. I got to call her crazy ass. Terry said we were trying to make plans, right? This was last year. She said, hey, because I had sent her the Gloria's Facebook link, and and so she'll know that Gloria's on Facebook now. And honey, when I sent that shit, so when I talked to Terry, I don't know who brought it up. She talking about girl, she talking about how Gloria was looking, and she talking. I didn't even know that was her. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, oh, did you see her? Oh, okay. Ooh, you ain't gonna know who she is. So, you ain't gonna know who she is. So, so after we got finished talking or whatever, she talking about, girl, we got to get this thing together. Come tell me. She said we gonna everybody who still look the same, we all gonna go out. I was like, you know what? Shut the hell up. See, no, because that's how different Gloria look. She don't look like she got them green eyes. Baby, that alcohol done told her ass out the frame. What are you talking about? Now you talking about Gloria. Yes. I'm like, Lord have mercy, Jesus. I didn't even know who that was. I'm like, huh? She had a bad year, okay? She ain't had no bad year. She had a bad couple decades. Yeah, like, my God. Like, what happened? The hell happened to you? The fuck? That's where you different. Yeah. The fuck. The fuck. But honey, that was crazy. But them goddamn women, baby, them women, boy, them women. I don't know what I mean. I was drunk one day, was drinking. Before you some doggone got me moving cars. I'm like, boy, I never come over here and see this girl. Come on, me? Yeah. Yeah. And I think I met with it because of your house. And I had no doggone, I was drinking. And I had looking at them with the police had something to do almost by your house. But Cheddar used to stay like in that area. So I couldn't turn around. You can't, I couldn't turn around no way. I had to park the car down the street. And I got out and walked. I said, oh shit, I'm about to walk past the Mac. I was scared they would do that lights on. Motherfucker done pulled me up, made me drive that car. So they were trying to steal the car, and they had me move the car. I was just girl here crazy. I might have my mother a little makeup. Talking about y'all don't need to know. Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm just telling you how how it's police heavy. But don't worry about it. It'll be too much to explain. Why they had him moving cars and stuff, because he saw all the cop cars, and so he said, well, he's just gonna park and just walk in, and don't worry about it. It's just too much for me to explain, because if y'all don't know all the details shit about my don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Some people get it. Some people understand why he had to deal with all the cop cars, whatever, coming over him. But anyway, but yeah. So listen. So Atmos, so y'all can look the Atmos to explaining to break that mother. Atmos, you always call me whatever. Anybody that can hit my line or whatever, I feel like y'all rational and shit or whatever. But you think I'm finna sit out here and try to explain it, so stuff like that? Because this is what I've come to realize, recognize. I was sitting up there, and sometimes you have to think. And a lot of times, well, this is what we don't do. Y'all don't take enough time or sit down to yourself and whatever, instead of doing bullshit or stalking or trolling or obsessing over people, whatever it is that y'all do in y'all regular life, or getting fucked up or whatever it is. Having sex all day and night and shit and whatever, like you goddamn bunny rabbits and shit. Sometimes you have to just sit down and think. Just think about whatever. And and I had to think. I'm like, why it's so just all fucked up down here in this here area below the goddamn fucking world level and shit, with the low motherfuckers and shit, the motherfuckers that be in Gotham City and shit. You know why? Cause we're surrounded by what the people consider to be niggers. Yeah, that's where we at. That's where we are with it. I'm talking about the pants up under their ass, uh, all kind of shit going on, just a whole bunch of Kool-Aid and shit like that, all type of stuff like that going on, all kind of uh, uh, broken English, all kind of shit. Whatever you will find with niggas, that's what we are. That's what the problem is. That's why it's so, confusing and shit. Weird motherfuckers. Then you got the weird motherfuckers. Then you have weird motherfuckers who are niggas. There's no way you can win. And I don't deal with this type of shit. Sorry. I know it might surprise you. Don't think that just because I cuss your ass out or I cuss this, that, and third, whatever, that's what I regularly do on a regular basis. That's not what I do. Okay? It's what I will do. It's the difference. I'll read your motherfucking ass. Yeah. Now I'll cuss your ass out. And I will put my hands on it. You know, for what nobody else say. It's like, whatever. All of it. Okay? But that's not something we have to do on a regular basis, because I don't fraternize with niggers. I have my own. This is the only place where I have my own set of ops. I have my own ops. Like what? Hey, I got more enemies here that I ever had in my entire life. In my real life, I'm only not talking to 2 people. That's it. Out of everybody that I know. And that's a lot of people. Woo, that's a lot of people. Yeah. I got my own hit squad. Well, I use the wrong name. That's what I'm naming the people that hit the link. Now I start calling y'all hitters. See how I change things around? Keep it fresh. But no, hate squad. That's what I meant to say. I got my own hate squad. Yeah, just hate you. I got people that's trying. They trying everything in the book to get it with me, to get they one with me. Yeah, to do their big one. Man, that's what they say now. To do their big one. I keep up with the slang. Fresh, I be on it. Fresh, I'm active. Oh, I keep saying, oh Lord, I mean, damn, I ain't even say that. Scratch that. I ain't even keep saying your name, but I'm active. I'm active. I'm outside. I'm active. Got my blick. I'm gonna get my big one. Yeah, I'm gonna do my big one. Yeah. Like people I'm talking about. Women and men that hate my natural bone guts. Yeah, like what the fuck is this? Okay. But I'm gonna let you know. I will lay your ass to rest. I don't give a fuck from which you come. I don't give a fuck whether you claim to be on official business or not. I don't give a fuck. All right? You're going to have to understand that. Find something to do. Go play your motherfucking sick ass game somewhere else because sick ass games will get your motherfucking ass a sick ass prize. Okay? So, yeah. So it's like, oh God, that's the problem. I just don't even, just act like, oh God, you wouldn't even speak to these motherfuckers in the McDonald's, goddamn. And you walked in the damn restaurant in the lobby of McDonald's and just standing in line. And if you see one on with the all fucked up, you wouldn't even talk to him. Time you hear him on the phone, yeah, man, what's going on, man? You know what I'm talking about, man, yeah, man, what it is, what it do, what happened, man, I don't know, what the fuck, I don't know, man. You ain't gonna talk to his ass. You're gonna be like, my God. You're like, oh my goodness. Not that you all stuck up and snooty and stuff like that, and you look down, no. You know the difference between black people and niggas. And you know, like I know, that you don't do no nigga gatherings. You don't do them. I don't do them either. It's all right to say it. Yeah. I'm going right back to, because I done took it easy on y'all. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. And that's why I think I keep getting tried. Because y'all don't even know how easy I done took on y'all. Because see, here's the thing, right? I'm the type person, I hold a lot. You know what I'm saying? I sit there and know and listen and shit and don't know. Or can do and won't do. Right then. You gotta do shit right then. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can wait to the end of the road or whatever. But what I'm saying is, but I'm gonna say exactly what I feel like saying. When it comes up, it just depends how I feel. I'm gonna say it, and then what? You come fuck with me. But it's people, they want to mix it up with you. And here's another thing. So I was deciding, I didn't know if I should say this or not, but I'm gonna say it because I'm gonna go fuck. So another thing, right? When y'all come up here, and yeah, everybody, I can say it's a hodgepodge of a whole bunch of shit. Some people don't like each other, whatever. And have you ever noticed this? When y'all going off, I don't care if it's somebody that I like or I don't like. 99.9% of the time, I don't interject. Even if you're going off on somebody I don't like. Nine out of 10 times, I don't say shit. I don't interject. I don't say nothing. Whether I know it's the truth or not. Whether I have a feeling about it or not. I don't say shit. Everybody don't seem to understand that when you interject and you don't know if that person telling the truth, or you just want to interject or whatever, because maybe you just want a piece to it, whatever it is you want. And I have no idea why you would sit in your motherfucking brain and think that you would want a piece of me. Because sometimes I just don't do what I could do. You know? Sometimes I just don't be, Hold on. Oh, that's up there. I don't do that. Don't mean I won't. Don't mean I ain't writing your name down for a later date. That's probably what's gonna probably happen. But I'm just saying, it's just, I'm gonna let it pile up, and then you will check my notification and you'll know that your time is up. You now you want it, right? I don't know. If somebody and because sometimes people be, where there's a two-party situation, sometimes people want to make it three. I'm not into that. So I don't know why people just don't interject, because you will find yourself in it. And then you know how you'll be in it, because you want to be in it anyway, and then I've now put you in it. Now you have another kind of problem that you wasn't looking for. You might think you was looking for it, but you ain't gonna like it. You ain't gonna like the outcome. And I don't know. Because I'm just not a person that be in people's shit. I've seen people, advertise to be in my shit. Be like, hey, come over here and tell me, hey, what happened? Like, and I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna keep it just as rude like this. Please, with all due respect, don't be a signatory on anything dealing with me. Just be quiet. Unless you just want a whole bunch of problems at some point in your life. Well, I'm not gonna just be nice, and as y'all ain't been able to tell yet, it's coming. Some of y'all gonna get it, but it's coming. So I mean, just let it go. Anybody, that know me could tell, like, ooh, about that time. But stay out of shit. Cause I would tell you like this in a minute. Big faces belong on money, not people. And it will get worse than that. Leave me the fuck alone. Keep the comments to minimum. Don't say shit. Okay? Because your feelings will be hurt. I'll be the one that hurt them and drag them motherfuckers. Okay? Go do something else. Okay? I will light you up. Go do something else now. Go find something to do. Keep on with what you're doing now, because baby, do something else. Okay. Your ass battles on expiration. I don't know why you won't pick a fight with me, but okay. That's what you want to do. But anyway, let me play something else. You and I went to Jenkins. No, it wasn't. Was it Jenkins? I was at Harley's. Whichever, I think it was Harley's. And you, no, that wasn't bad. No, that's not when I was by the beach. Boy, that was when we were younger. Oh, okay. Yeah, and this was before I was before I got pregnant. And
After having sex, I tell you.
and I'm telling you, I'm like, Tony, I'm pregnant. You don't know you ain't. I'm like, yes, Tony, I've had sex. Cause I know I'm good, clean. You know, you know, no, you didn't. I'm like, yes, I did. I did have sex. I'm like, Tony, I did. You don't know you didn't. I'm like, I'm pregnant.
Yeah, I know you can have sex. I ain't know you had a home.
Shut up, fool.
You ain't seen the mom lately, bro?
So I told you I'm a good, clean girl. Now y'all know I was in my 20s when I got pregnant. I'm telling that damn fool, I'm like, God, I'm pregnant. I wasn't pregnant from him, but they couldn't believe it. I told you, Hunter, just because you date a lot of people don't mean you goddamn mate with them. Horn and shit. That ain't what I do. I don't got to do that. Nope. I'm a good, clean girl. That's why, you know, hey, I got all them goddamn engagements and shit, marriages and shit. But listen, y'all. Now listen, I think this just me. I think that Dana he can just argue for 10 or 12 years and shit. He ain't done no research on the on how it stresses you out. You know, whether you're not, you don't feel stressed and you're not pressured on whatever. But maybe it could systematically do that. I don't know. That is not my motherfucking forte. Okay. But I think Dana can just argue. So we're gonna try to show Dana the light. So that Dana, there's a door. Hey, you don't have to argue all this bullshit. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And not just Dana, anybody else. Be like, you know, like I said, I was looking at one girl channel and I peeped in on her damn chat. I ain't know none of them names. And she ain't talked about this R. Kelly shit in a minute. And if she done damn snuck and did it. I was like, oh, I see what she's doing. I was like, oh, these are different type of people, whatever. I said, oh, okay. Somebody else, they redirected me to another sector. And I was like, oh, look at this. It's crazy. But I know how to do it now. Sit your ass in the bush and just watch. Don't go on and speak. Don't say shit. Just don't participate. But see, I don't have the need to be seen and to make friends and all that. I don't need to do none of that around this motherfucker. I'm good. Okay? I can sit in the bush and just watch. If I just need to see some human entertainment, just watch. Be like, Lord, have mercy. Mm-mm. Yeah, they ain't talking about nothing legal over there. They ain't talking about nothing but each other. So I ain't got to do none of that shit. I ain't got to say a goddamn thing. I don't want to meet nobody and none of that. I done learned my damn lesson. I learned my goddamn lesson. I really have. These motherfuckers, man, baby, had a squad. God damn. They I did a little goddamn squad and come here and turn this motherfucker out. Yep. But y'all, when I tell you I can literally feel my goddamn scalp. I mean, like, put my hand on my head and feel my goddamn, because I got it, you know, in little plaits and shit. I can put my hand, and I guarantee you, I cut all the hair. And I just went ahead. I was gonna cut the rest of it in a few months. I just went ahead and just cut it all, right? And so what I'm gonna do is, I guarantee, uh, give me a year, and it would be back on my, it'll be on my shoulder. It'll be on my shoulder. Give me a year, it'll be on my shoulder. Yeah, so you know it's short. Give me a year, it'll be on my shoulder. Give me back 2.5, and it'll be past my bra again. Guarantee you. It grows just like that. And I wasn't, scared, because you know what, for like most of my 30s, ooh, some of my 20s too. I rocked that Anita Baker, Tony Braxton, Halle Berry shit. Surely did. But the only thing was, I had to keep going every damn 2 weeks. I should have went every week, but at least every 2 weeks. They have them shaved down, on the side and the back. Oh my God. And I don't know how to, hot curl. So, and luckily, my hair was like, that type of hair was good enough that it just lay in the position and shit. It just stays there, lay in the position. Cause baby, your girl don't know how to do no hair. I don't have that. I don't do no hair. And I really barely did my child hair. If you saw like a few ponytails, that was me. If you seen like a bunch of ponytails, some plaits, some braids and shit, that wasn't me doing my child hair. It was somebody else. And then when she was old enough to start getting perms and shit, and that's when she started going to my hairdresser. And here's the shit: my hairdresser don't do short hair. So now I'm off. Now I gotta go find somebody else that do short hair like I like it. Now I got to canvas the scene. Maybe I asked my girl who married oh, y'all know him. Not gonna say who he was. Um his name is Steve, but I won't tell you the last name. He got a Wikipedia page. He and I, it was so crazy. He and I used to go to church together and perform, and then he ended up marrying this girl that I worked with at the insurance company when I was in the legal department at the insurance company. And then they got married right after I had got married for the second time. So, and that was crazy. So yeah, he I almost gave you the damn boy name. But anyway, her hair, she's heap of short hair. So I might find out who do her damn hair. Her hair be laid. I might find that tonight. Yes, honey, this little goddamn little poo poo on top of my goddamn head. What the hell's going on? And listen, if it ain't where I need to be, I know I can go find somebody that can put something in there where it can have it where it need to be to get where it needs to be. Hell, well, shit. Yeah, I don't understand. This is very simple, right? It's not about having long hair or short hair. It's actually the style, right? So you can have a short hair, and a lot of people around here do. There's a lot of people that have got short styles. That shit is so cute. You know what I'm saying? The little short style is so cute because it fits their face. Somebody cut it right and whatever, and and it lays right. Um, mid style. The little short bob that come like right at the jawline, and it's like tapered up at the back of your neck. That's a cute style. I would probably have that. I really don't like that because I don't look cute on me, but I could have that style probably mm, by October or November. But let's see what else random shit. I know I said something else random in that damn title. Wait a minute. I did the announcements about the sports channel. Um, y'all can ask some if y'all got a question about the case. Y'all can ask because I know y'all motherfuckers ain't crazy in here. Y'all gonna ask if y'all have something. The last live, I think it was the last live I did. I was talking about the writ of habeas corpus, right? What Levi and this I have been talking about before the case, before he even went to trial, because I felt like if did based on his charges and what they had in discovery, and everything, and if it didn't work out for him through this, that, and the third, and then I knew the challenges with the appeals and all of that, I said that he could seek some relief when it comes to habeas. Now, I know I read the different reasons why, and I just read it. I didn't freestyle or whatever. I think from now on, if I find a good source that I know what they have on there is correct, I'll just read it. I'm not gonna freestyle too much or put too much thought into it. I mean, if why? Ain't got shit to do with me. But um I think I posted the percentage of habeas that gets, you know, that overturn sentences, right? I think it was like 3.2 or some percent or something like that, or whatever, or something like that, which ain't too bad. But it's not too bad. But let me see if I can look up something real quick as pertaining to that. And I think let me see what let me look up something. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, this is the one. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so all right, so let me read to you. All right, so he gets one. I think I told y'all to get one. All right, so if the court, no, well, there are many different claims to raise a petition for writ of habeas corpus, some common claims about. So I did go over the ineffective assistance of counsel, juror misconduct, new evidence, or changes in the law. Um, Hold on. You can't do it for challenges of sufficiency of the evidence, which makes sense. You can't challenge it for violations under the Fourth Amendment. So it's um like if you saying like challenging it to you're saying like if they didn't have probable cause or illegal search and seizure and stuff like that, you can't challenge under that. But you can't do it for sufficiency of the evidence. And this is why you need an appellate attorney to go over this shit. But so let me see. Let me see. So that takes out. So she would have to stop her sufficiency challenges in appeals court. If I'm not, I was trying to think that did she have a challenge for sufficiency of the evidence in appeals? Let me see. Oh, I cannot break this. I'm gonna break this motherfucking habit. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna get rid of you niggas. I'm serious. I got to pull it up to make sure I'm right. That's it. I ain't pulling it up for no other goddamn reason to go over and none of that shit. I'm pulling up this appeal just to make sure I'm saying it right. Because I don't even remember. See, I erased that shit out of my head. I'm the queen of dumping shit out my head. You better believe it. I will erase that goddamn shit out my goddamn head. I don't remember. And I don't be just saying it like to be funny. I literally don't remember. Like, huh? And I got a good memory. I don't remember that. Mm-mm. It's psychological purging. I just made. I don't know if that's a thing or not. I made that up. Let me look and see if that's a thing. Psychological purging. Oh, there's something called psychology purging disorder. Let me see what the fuck that is. Lord, I hope I ain't got that. Purging disorder is a eat. Oh, that's that eating disorder. Uh-uh. Oh, I was trying to say, oh Lord. Y'all know I'm a hypochondriac. Okay, where is the document? Hold on, let me see if that's part of it. It's a different kind of man here. Oh, let me pull this up. Let's see. I thought she challenged the sufficient. Did she? What did she challenge? Don't waste your time. She's my friend, and I tell you, she ain't no good. Hey, what that's some fucked up ass shit? What kind of song is that? Don't waste your time. Oh, these women low like that, baby. I mean, ain't that some bullshit? Then she go, she don't love you. Are you sure? She don't love you. Are you sure? She don't love you. Like I do. Do you love me? What kind of fucking shit is that? Boy, these motherfuckers low, baby. Honey, I see where y'all get it from, honey. I get it. I get it, honey. You got to get what you got. You got to do what you got to do to get what you got want, I guess. I guess. Okay. All right, let me see. Let me see. She do sufficiency. Yep. Insufficient evidence of intent. Insufficient evidence of coercion and enticement. Yes. Yes. Oh, she did. With regard to those things, so check this out right here. So she can't bring the she can't bring the the insufficiency of the evidence with regards to the Mann Act as it relates to Jane and as it relates to Faith. So she would have to drop those, and she could bring the situation about what correct version is in was in force, what was supposed to be used. He was supposed to be used um that he was charged with for the which one is the New York one or is the California with the herpes and shit, whichever one of those publications that was in the correct one, whichever one was used or whatever. So that is, so she can bring that. She can bring the jury. Oh yeah, I think yeah, should be bad X evidence. I think yeah, but she has to drop that the argument about the Mann Act with Jane and not the argument. Let me change that. She'll have to drop the about the sufficiency of the evidence, so she can't make any challenges. This is what it says about sufficiency with regards to that the um the habeas corpus, right? Let me see what else I have. Like that's 40. 29. Hold on for a minute. Mm-mm. Well, that was shoot. You had a whole bunch of crazy man going on. Had people at your apartment fighting over you. What? I think we let me and Tim and everybody looking like we crazy. What's going on around here? I don't know what I'm walking through. That be half behind the joke. No, that was much later, you know. I mean, but no, and listen, I, you know what? I think that Tim still don't really believe that you know. No, I told him. Did you? Yeah, I told him. No. I told him, but I don't think he believed me. Yeah, and then you done goddamn side swipe the damn boy. No. You side swipe the damn boy, and then your ass gonna tell me what you told me last year was this year last year. Talking about yeah, you said I don't know if you was drunk or not. I'm like you felt bad. That's why you stopped talking to him. Oh no. You told me I couldn't talk to him no more. No, you and I was. No, I know. I didn't tell. No, I didn't tell Tim that you and I had I'm cutting out the good parts. But anyway, honey, just sometimes y'all you have to recharge. Uh-uh. Recharge. Get with the different kind of man here. I'm just trying to tell you. You got a dude that beats on you. You got a dude that don't want no job, living on you. You got a dude that's cheating on you. You got a dude that Tamar so damn stupid. But listen, y'all. Oh gosh. Hold on, let me just find another part so I can get through this. So I can get off this live. Because I got all these parts picked out. Hold on. You said that it's like when you said that time, because you know how I always have my gown on around y'all. It just, I mean, and I grew up like that, and all the little friend groups and shit like that. Then you gonna tell me, listen, we grown now. We looking, we grown now. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, this is normal. All the little different. Oh yeah, but yeah. Right, but so what I'm saying is I'm not laughing at Tim. I'm just saying, so Tim, like we grown now. So this done happen. Yeah, that's what you right. Yeah, this done happen. This done happen. So you suck it up. Buttercup, as we say. No, ain't no suck. Don't even tell me no damn suck it up. Because he was telling me the last time I talked to him, I remember when we was on the beach and I was asking you to be my, my lady and stuff like that. I was like, oh, why we gotta talk about this again, huh? It's a heartbreaker. No damn heartbreaker. Messing folks' emotions. I ain't messing with damn people's emotions and shit. That's not what I do. No, but it was I was like I was confused about You. I'm like, when your ass start liking me, what the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that. I only known you all my life.
He
Huh?
rather looking crazy.
What you mean?
You.
How you trying to looking crazy? What you mean?
Wait, but them other, whatever the girl's name was.
What?
You ain't say nothing, nobody can't say nothing, don't say nothing, we just ain't that. Yeah, I'm trying to act normal. When I say something, I'm looking at some girl's butt.
Oh.
So you gotta act normal. Oh, Robbie was over there saying that day.
Rod, yes. Oh my God. Oh yeah, because I you do them big old motherfucking eyes. I don't know what you was thinking about. But friend shit is over with. What the hell you doing? Whatever. Them big old motherfucking eyes. The fuck? It was gonna be a problem. Yeah, it was gonna be a problem.
Lock out. I'm also on the phone on the phone. You got me going.
Oh man, boy, we used to have them damn.
You talking to Robbie?
I ain't talking to Robbie in a while. Who he look like now? He look like who? He look like R. Kelly now, or is he looking like what's Method Man? Who he look like?
He left them brains for a long time. He was brains for a minute.
Yeah, but like, and I think that's why Rhonda really liked Rod, but for other reasons. But honey, that boy that one he was R. Kelly. I'm like, that nigga look like R. Kelly.
You got me wrong. Robbie, his sister.
Do you remember the light skinned guy that was over there that one time with the book sack? What his name is Michael.
Yeah, I remember that dude.
You remember Michael?
Mm-hmm. I remember somebody used to be talking about him all the time. He talking about the book bag.
Michael. That was Michael. He was over there. And that night he thought he was I don't know why he thought he was gonna stay.
He was gonna spend the night at your house.
Yeah. You remember that? I was like,
that was his night.
No, wait a minute now. Don't say it like that, like I had.
You done ran that man off, had that man thinking he could come over there and spend the night.
No, I know why he thought that, because baby, we was nowhere near that. We was just dating, and then here come you with your bullshit.
I think that was AJ that came over there.
AJ was over there. It was I don't know who was. It was a lot of people.
Cook something. He was cooking.
I cooked all the time.
I'm trying to think of what you cooking that day. I can't remember.
Because I knew that you was hungry.
Because AJ was messing me about that. I haven't seen him with AJ in a while. AJ got fired. He was working like he came here twice. He was working. He was messing with me. I was messing because he told me I passed out. And y'all had me in the bathroom. He trying to tell me what happened or something. Trying to be funny.
I'm like, yeah, because I think that boy, oh, that shit was wild and crazy.
I remember that boy came over there with that book bag.
Yeah.
You talking about you got some company from the spend the night. But
it was crazy because you and I we was trying to act like that we weren't, you know.
Yeah. Was it working out?
Huh?
Was it working out?
Oh no, we was trying to act normal. Cause you had done, you know, sprung in on. Talk the good parts. Anyway, so that shit that was funny. Okay. Michael with the book bag. I don't know what Michael thought. I don't know what Michael was thinking. Like Michael. Like what? Michael with the book bag. And the reason why, because he had this big old Louis Vuitton book bag. And I don't know what he thought. But anyway. Y'all see how nice I am? Cook. I do it. See, hey. I'm everyone. I told you. This is nice and sweet. Y'all ain't hear me clown and cut up and cuss and fuss and none of that. You don't hear none of that. Because only you niggers bring it out. Niggers. Jesus. Help me, Lord. And you just got to notice, it don't have being a nigger, don't have nothing to do with what's in your pocket, got nothing to do with what school you went to, none of that. None of that has anything to do with it. It's the mindset. It's the mindset. Because check this out right here. Check this out right here. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the transition from being a nigger to not being one. Just say you somewhere in life, whatever it is, however, and you talking. You talking, yeah, man, and whoop, whoop, and whoop, 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 and this and whatever, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I had to get them, how you say it? How you say it? I can't say it, wait a minute. Scrimps, and off the street, and whatever, you know, all that type of stuff like that. Okay. At that point, you a nigga. You are qualified as a nigga. You go get some training, or maybe you try to do something to better yourself. You break out the mold, or something. You drink less Kool-Aid. I don't know. And then you start saying, instead of saying the whoop, the whoop, the whoop, the whoop, 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 you start giving people the details of what you're saying. Because I be confused by whoop, the whoop, the whoop. Like, yes, you say, I went to the store and I chopped it up with my guy. We talked about opportunities, how to make communities stronger, going to see, you know, New Edition, and, you know, taking care of my children, my children, okay? And I don't drink, you know, Kool-Aid anymore. I drink sodas or whatever it is the fuck you do, right? And you don't say, how you say it? Shrimp. I can't say that shit wrong. But you say shrimp from the man on the corner and up the street. Okay? Now you're getting out of being a nigga. All right? You've taken the proper step to, you know, not be a nigga. And this is what I'm talking about. That makes shit, you know, good. See what I mean? It's not nothing has you're gonna have $1 million and still be a nigga. Okay? That ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Nothing. You know, you ever seen some of them drug dealers and shit? They have all that money. Go get them nice houses or whatever it is, however they, you know, do whatever they have to do. And you talk to them, you were like, Lord have mercy, this is still a nigga. Yeah. Let me see, what is this? I don't know what this next is about. Yeah, and that's just what it is. You know, we got to get our shit together. And there's some people that don't want to do that. And then get mad at you because you want to get your shit together. So hey, and those are niggas. Niggas, people that don't want you to get your shit together. They niggas. People mad because you doing something different. That's a nigga. And it's not bad. It's a good thing. That's a nigga. And I believe that there's white people that's niggas too. And they head. That's what I'm saying. I started to make a list. And so let me tell you something. Back in the day when I was so rude, I would put a note, a sign on my door. And it would probably tell you, I'm not with this shit today. I wouldn't say it like that. Like I'm not with this shit today, but I would tell you exactly what it is. Don't knock on my door. I don't have time for it. Or whatever I'm feeling. If you call my house, I don't feel like talking or whatever. I'm in my mood or whatever, you know, and shit like that. I leave you. You get that answer machine. I'm like, look, I don't feel like being fucked with today, or so on and so forth, whatever. This, that, and the third. Yeah, and it's whatever. And baby, and here's the thing, right? The people that knew me, that know me, or whatever, anybody that called me, whatever, they knew not to take it personal, whatever. They would just laugh and be like, she just, hey, that's her today, or whatever. Not like you can't even talk and just have a conversation out of this motherfucker. You say something and you won't even be talking about nobody, and somebody been took it the wrong way, like, what the fuck is this? I'm not even talking about you. I don't know you. You know, it's just crazy to me. Just people be wanting to be, and I said, and here's just me. I go to moonwalking off your ass real quick. You know what I'm saying? Especially when I, get in, my mood where I start thinking about like, what am I doing? This is something I gotta do, right? I can still come out here and do whatever I want to do, say whatever I want to say, but I don't have to engage with nobody else or go back and forth or respond and have a shout. Just I ain't got to do none of that. Respond for what? What else I'm gonna say? And to many more names I can call you, and nothing else I can do for you, against you. I don't even want to. I don't know you. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what am I doing? Like what am I doing? Like what am I explaining? Like so it's wild. So I mean, but I was gonna make a list, motherfuckers that listen. Keep your distance. If you fall into this category, and I figured it out, and the whole problem is niggas. I'm serious. You come if I am fool enough to, Lord have mercy, invite the people in, Lord, on this sports shit, you gonna see. And just why she don't deal with no niggas. Nope. And that don't mean they ain't cool enough. They don't dress well. They don't. They just have they do not have the nigga element, and that's how I like it. Cause the understanding is a lot better. You don't have no fool shit going on in their heads, and none of that. That don't mean they won't cuss your ass out, beat you down, whatever. They just absent the nigga element. And that's how I like it. Good and quiet. They're not talking all kind of fool shit. Hold on, let me play something else. He is in disbelief. So I be like, cause I done told him, talked to him about that couple of times. Cause it don't seem like you was. You gonna tell me like you was in a confessional or something. I'm like, I just couldn't talk to him. I couldn't tell.
God, you looking crazy.
What?
Cause he's looking crazy. You're be looking crazy at people. I don't know what you're looking crazy. People killing people. You don't watch the news. Shit. You find out shit that happened to him earlier. What the fuck going on? I was just a kid, Tim. I was just a kid.
You no damn kid. Shut up. You a kid now?
Yeah, sure, somebody's kid.
And then your ass getting all when you was with your friend the other night talking about I love you. I was like, what the hell is this about? When I was at work, I was like, yeah, he must be really on them motherfucking drinks and shit tonight.
I got a drink to love you.
No, but I'm just not how you was saying it like that. And I was like, shit, I want to clock out.
What's the name? She don't like this back, bro.
Ooh, yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on for a minute. How else to put it? But this is what it is. Everybody knows it in the world. Okay? That I'm a hard act to follow. You better eat your Wheaties, girl, or try to call something else and get over it. Okay?
Jim, like, what you think?
Hold on. Let y'all hear all of it. Because it gets hold on. Shit. All right, now we finna talk about the new edition, okay? I'm about to lie. Hold on, I'm telling you, listen now.
Troy comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen it, but I didn't know about the grandpa in here.
Yeah, he owned it too well. Boy, you remember? Baby, you remember when that hit? Oh, it was over. I ain't give a damn about nobody.
You be on the phone with him.
I know. I let you. You was on the phone one time with us too.
I know one time, but you ain't. I forgot you that.
Yeah.
Because I think I think this other guy that used to talk to you met. One to talk to you met. Guy named Chester.
Oh, okay.
Chester the child, but we call Chester the child molester.
Oh no.
He wasn't a child. He wasn't a child.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
He's a lot of phones like to call him, and you call him that. He don't think he ever met her. I don't think he have.
Yeah, but listen, but I ain't nothing changed when I was with the running with that new edition, and then I was still normal and still, well, I wasn't uppity and bougie. I wasn't.
I know you weren't. Because you up there, y'all was still be talking to you. Up there.
Oh, no. You do know I hear you, right?
Oh, I thought I had mute you.
No, I'm not uppity.
My bad.
I'm not uppity. But I'm thinking about leaving the nigger population, the nigger race. Oh, it's too much. Too much pressure. Oh, just too much pressure. Yeah. You remember we was on that phone talking when we got mad when they gave everybody a stimulus check up except us.
Oh, yeah, I ain't get no damn
Now,
check.
goddamn
I
it,
got one.
I ain't get that.
I think I got one. I didn't get the whole thing. I don't think it will because everybody was getting them. I mean, they done got all 3, 4. They ain't got the what they call it.
Yeah.
And all that.
Yeah, I got all the goddamn check, the tax refund and every goddamn thing. I ain't get shit.
They so bad. I hadn't filed taxes in a while. I filed taxes to try to get one. They told me hell no. Not everything you had to file your taxes in certain times. I don't file my taxes so I can get one. They was like,
Nah.
I think I got like $200 or something like that.
And that shit was so damn funny. And you gonna we was up there cussing and shit, and you gonna ask me, I was like, you talking about is you Pope? I was like, well, no, I ain't Pope, but damn, but we the ones keeping the damn economy stimulating and shit, and you gonna get everybody to check except us. What kind of shit is this?
Hey, Miss Damn Deadberg.
Yeah.
You know, we was building because when they shut down, they start the company I work for, they do a lot of building. They build stuff. So it was the best time to build because there wasn't nobody, it was the expressway, it was the best way to build stuff.
Yeah.
That's why, so they had us working.
And then and motherfucker ain't gave us nothing. Ain't gave us even a notice or nothing. They say, well, we ain't gonna give it to you. We sorry, but we ain't gonna give it to you because whatever. What kind of bullshit is this?
They should have said since y'all was good, y'all kept the economy going.
Yeah.
Y'all keep y'all the check.
Yeah, we gonna give y'all the check first. All right, well, God damn.
That would fuck everything up. They gave everybody money. That's nobody don't want to work still.
Yeah, and all the only thing they did is go to Walmart and buy a bigger screen TV and shit. And we sitting out here like, well, damn.
Everything getting high, crabs high, beer, everything high.
Yeah.
That was the fuck. Y'all gave people too much money.
Yeah, and then my cousin said, man, them tax refund checks done hit and the student check. He said, ain't a crab on the street. Ain't a crab. My cousin ain't a crab on the street. That was, you know how we do it. And a crab on the street. Yeah, they got emergency stamp. This, that, and then here we don't sit up here looking stupid. Ain't gave us shit.
I'm sitting ain't got no money.
Yeah.
I ain't so bad. I ain't even took no money because they was they talking about you don't have to pay you had to pay your rent, but like lease office was saying, well, we'll give you you having trouble, come down to office. I ain't come down, I ain't after nobody for I paid rent on time, but never late. I get old that.
Y'all ain't getting me shit.
I'm talking about shit, I get old and I'm like, I ain't gonna pay this motherfuckers.
Yeah. That's crazy how they got this shit set up. It's crazy.
That's okay.
That's okay though. That's okay. They're gonna regret it one day.
Then they doing the PPE loans. Everybody doing that shit.
$10,000, $10,000.
Yeah.
People get all kind of money. I'm like, well, you gotta think like what?
Yeah, let's do that shit.
Okay. So that's one back in the day. One of the people I used to have on the line with me when I was on the phone with Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, and Mike, and Ralph. And then they come here and stuff like that. Yes. One of the people I had around. And I ain't changed. I ain't get the big head and that. Now I'm tell you, I did do this now. Now the first year, I'm tell you what I did do. Okay, because remember I was telling you I was dating the quarterback. Okay, because I was in this shit, that was right I was in. But he was the junior varsity quarterback, and then my cousin was the varsity quarterback. Then as we moving, you moving great because I'm behind them, and then the guy that I was talking to, but it wasn't really dating. Hell, we was in shit in little people school, right, middle school or whatever. Yeah, he the next year he became the second string quarterback because my cousin was still the varsity quarterback. So when both of them was on the same team, right? That was the first summer, the summer before school started back. That was the first, time with the goddamn new edition, honey. No, 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 no. Take that back. I'm lying. I'm lying. He hadn't done. He was a quarterback on the JV when we started talking. All right, I wasn't even at the school yet because I think I was in the sixth grade, going to seventh, something like that. Yeah, he was the quarterback he was a JV quarterback. So I started talking to him because I used to have to I went to the games with my family member, right, when my cousin was playing. Then, so that was that whole school year, and then that summer is when I met the new edition. So that whole summer, and when I tell you that boy, that quarterback could hardly get me on the line. And when he, and when he would, hon, I ain't want to talk too much or whatever. Because, baby, my head was somewhere else. Child, listen, I ain't never been crazy. hey, hey, I knew it was all cool to be, I'm going to say dating, but that was, of course, wasn't no dating. I was a child, right? But listen, the damn quarterback, I get it. I get it. Well, hon, you talking about the goddamn new edition? That's something totally different, hon. So the next year, then I went to the same school as they did. Okay, so now we're all at the same school, honey. When I got to that school, my eyes, y'all, my eyes. I was looking at that boy like he was a stranger, like, huh, huh, who? And I always been a one man's woman, a one woman's man, or however the shit go. All I knew is, baby, when school opened up, I was treating him funny. I surely goddamn was. My nose getting stopped up. I was treating his ass funny. That shit was so goddamn funny to me. It's funny to me now. I was looking at him like, I don't give a goddamn if you throw this motherfucker. Listen, through the goddamn fucking whatever. I don't care where you throw this ball at. I don't care. You ain't all that. I was saying to myself, do you understand this? My head is gone somewhere else. I don't fuck about none of this about you throwing no damn ball. Fuck you in that ball. Oh Lord. It was terrible. It was terrible, honey. I didn't care. When I tell you, when I would get out of school, I couldn't get home quick enough. Because I know that they was calling. Ronnie, Bobby, and Ringham, they was calling, honey. And I had to be there. And so one day, I went to sleep. I sleep all the time then. Like I'm a sleepyhead now. But I sleep all the time back then, right? So I was asleep. And so my cousin was living with me. And well, not with me, but with my mom, with my mom and with us. And I don't know. Did she not get the memo or what the fuck is going on? I was asleep and they called. Instead of her waking me up, she took a goddamn message. Like, huh? Listen, and now check this out right here. Now, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay, keep this shit 1,000. When we done got little older, it's some certain guys that call your damn house. Everybody know to wake you up for. Okay, wait, listen, guys, ladies, I ain't trying to give away no secrets, but listen, hey, it's only right that they know. Okay, let's keep it honest. Certain guys wake my ass up. Okay, wake my ass up. I'll never forget. I come waking up and my cousin talking about. I never forget. She said, she was like, somebody name. I woke up, she talking about somebody name. Uh, somebody from the new edition called you. Y'all, I never forget. I was jumping up and down, hollering and screaming, like running around. I was so goddamn. And she is my older cousin, right? She's like maybe 10 years different from my mama's age. And my mama is baby, right? So, honey, she had been talking about something about something that said from the new edition. Like, I'm just picturing her looking at me, jumping up and down, hollering and screaming. Honey, that shit was so goddamn funny, y'all, baby. Oh Lord. I was like, what? Because, like, you know, you'll never know when them calls gonna be done or whatever. You don't know. That's like, are you crazy? And it's like it was no guarantee if it wasn't like they called every day. They called several times a week. But wasn't like they was calling every damn day. So don't know when they was gonna call you. And then I never get so I know one day Mike had called and he said, talking about you a sleepyhead. You be sleep all the time. I was like, yeah. oh, oh Lord. Oh, that was so damn funny. That was so funny. Mm, 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 mm. But that was such a cute time in and I like anytime you go back you can reflect on different things like that. It's always just healthy memories. You know what I'm saying? I like to call them healthy memories and stuff like that. But oh gosh, honey, and what happened as we got older? I did what? Bring on what kind of people? Niggas. And that's what was the goddamn beginning to the end. The beginning of the end. I guess that's how you say it. Bring on the niggas. Here we go. And shit got crazy. shit got real crazy. They were doing, let me tell you something, they started doing too much. Let me tell you, I'm just be honest what happened. So we had one girl had thought that she wanted to establish a fan club, right? This was maybe 4 years, maybe 4, 5 years later. I know we were six. By that time, I was 16, and they were 17. They were 17. So they started a fan club. They said, we're going to start a fan club. Now, they only started the fan club to keep them in contact, communication. We didn't have to do all that. Okay? It wasn't my idea. I wasn't for it or against it. I just went along with it. I was the youngest one. What am I going to do? Okay? They started a fan club. So, when you start the fan club, then they brought on another nigga girl and her nigga brothers. Now, the girl that started the fan club, she had a well, not that much of niggeism in her, but no, it was just she was just doing too much, just doing way too much. It got weird. She started telling lies about she was going to school talking about Ralph done sent her a watch and all kind of weird shit. And I'm like, huh? It started getting weird. Other and by this time, they older, we're older too. So hey, it just got so weird. They they didn't mind flying and stuff like that. They flew out to Texas and stuff like that, whatever. After we had gotten out of school, stuff, it got real weird. So one day, with the one girl, I'll tell you her name, the girl Peggy, right? Peggy started liking Ralph. Juanita liked Ralph, but Peggy started liking Ralph. So here's the problem. And Peggy was a cute looking girl. So Ralph kind of started talking to Peggy. Um, so one day Ralph had called Peggy house and was talking to her. Peggy brother, and so I tell you, so these are the niggas, the extra niggas that they brought into this shit. So Peggy's brother and Ralph got into it on the phone. He rubbed it to man, y'all niggas ain't doing nothing. Y'all niggas, this here. And I can do the same thing. Y'all doing whatever. And so Rap politely said, he said, well, what's the name of your album? That shit was so, oh my gosh, that was so cold. I said, ooh, that what your ass get. So it went haywire from there. So let me drink this. So I got haywire from there. So Peggy got mad because Ralph and her brother got into it. So Peggy gonna tell Ralph, she gonna talk about Ann. It ain't talking about Ann the fan club. It ain't really no fan club. Ain't nobody but 6 members or something like that. Some shit like that. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, because it wasn't really a fan club. They said that Juanita started that so to keep them in the loop and shit like that. I wasn't having no problems. It's that when I brought in, y'all done heard me say this name several times, Yvette. Remember I told you I had to, we used to do, fuck motherfuckers over. Yeah, she had me putting that man out of his house and Triple Cross and all that type of shit. All that type of shit. Ha, ha, ha. Same person you heard the guy on the phone talk about. Bringo. Ha. Okay. So she 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 one brought them extra people in. I brought her in. She brought their others. And it is a common theme, and it has been this way up until the last time I talked to her. She always bringing other people in the shit, and it always fucks up because she has poor judgment, and she's one of them, them desperate kind of girls. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, that's the one I told you. Like we'll be at the club, whatever. When I go leave the club, I'm ready to go home. I don't want nobody buying me no breakfast. I don't want to go no breakfast. I'm not. I don't want to do none of that. I'm going to go home. I'm tired. I've been out here juking and trying to, and I can't really, I ain't no really hard cold ass dancer or whatever. I can get a couple moves down or whatever, but I'm not with all that juking and all of that all night. My damn feet hurt. Shit. And um, so we went to, she would be the one I tell you, like, she meet a guy, whatever, she want to do every goddamn thing to keep the motherfucker interested. Then if he got a friend, so with guys, you know how it works. You got to hook his friend up too. Who gonna hook him up with? Here I go. I'm volunteer. My ass is volunteered. Okay. Now I got to go out to the IHOP and all this here. I don't want nothing. I'm just I don't want to talk. I don't want to do nothing. I'm tired. I just don't want to do all of that. And then when your ass don't act right, she replace you with somebody else. That's a whole situation there, honey. But anyway, so she brought I brought her in. She brought the rest of them in to the New Edition fold. We met them. I brought her in before we had met them. Okay, when we met them, they had came to Jacksonville, and then we met them up there too. And her and I was together, and we went to the mall, and that's when we met them. You know what I'm saying? The first time we met before their concert that night. That's when they got chased all over the mall, and Bobby was punching this girl in the face for breaking his necklace. We all got rushed into the little record store by their bodyguards and stuff until the crowd calmed down, and that was we had to jump across the Orange Julius counter. It's a long story. But anyway, and so anyway, so she brought the other people in from there. So Peg ended up telling, and when she got in an argument with Ralph, she told him, she said, well, ain't nobody but 6 members in the fan club anyway, and all of that. And I'm like, oh no, this is terrible. So shit started unraveling from there. And that's why I'm most likely ain't Miss Bibbins today. I could have really been somewhere else doing something different. I'm just joking. But I'm just saying, yes, honey. Yeah, that was crazy time. I remember one time when Dad came here and we was, we got our position at the front, of course, and and I be looking. I have a unit on my face, son. I be looking hard and crazy, and Mike had looked over, and he told me to smile. He was on the stage. He was like, smile. He mouthed the smile, and I just went and smiled. We- oh, we so silly. I was just hitting. I was even. I said, "Have you seen that?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah." I was like, "Oh, girl, oh, girl." That shit is funny. Oh, that was so fun. Boy, that was some fun times. And of course, niggas fucked that up. But yeah, honey. Then when my cousin act like she don't know who she talking about, somebody from the, let's say from the newer dudes, huh? I went to, she couldn't even complete it. Y'all, I went to jumping up and hollering and screaming. Baby, when I tell you my knees damn near touched my chest, I was jumping up so high. I was a cheerleader then too, baby. I was so goddamn mad I don't know what to do. Woo, the hell you mean? Huh? I was so upset. I was so upset. I was so upset. Oh, this time. Let me see. Um, we met Houdini through the new edition. Well, they was all together, so but it was through them. We met Houdini. 5 minutes up month. Y'all remember that? Mm, 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 mm. 4 minutes left. But mm, 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 mm. Yes. Um. What else? What else? Uh. What's a good one? Good, another good story I can tell y'all. Well, yeah, and the thing about it is that's why I'm like fucking with the most desperate girl because they been promised your ass and then, yeah, you got to come over. Yeah, come on. I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. I gotta get talk to her because they promised your ass. You part of the deal. Like, huh? I ain't sign up for this shit. This your shit. I ain't signed for this bullshit. That's me. Like, you ain't got to do all of that. Let me tell you something. Here's the thing, right? If a I know that's what I was getting ready to tell y'all shit early. If a motherfucker like your ass, like really like you, kind of like you, showing some, or whatever the range is in the being these men here, because I'm not a man, so I don't know. You be the first one to know. Ain't shit you got to do extra. Mm-mm. Nothing. Especially if you've been knowing them a long time. Well, what all you got to do? Like how much shit you got to do? I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you what the realization of this. Now this was crazy, and this was the first time I had ever. Should I tell y'all this? Probably should. Well, I might say tell y'all this because this is a good guy here. I don't know what the fuck was going on with this shit, but this is a good guy, and he is in the DMV area. His name is. I won't tell you that. I'm gonna tell you what happened. So, um, when I met him, Of course, it was in the club set, and you know how it goes down at these clubs. Okay, you know how the guys, you know how these guys be on you, whatever. Tell you not a word of a lie. I ain't finna lie to you. You ain't got no reason to lie to you, but so you know how you guys be all up in your face, blah 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 blah. So we had met. I don't remember how we met, but we met, and I had liked him so much. Ooh, baby. I liked him so much till, and y'all know how it is, ladies or guys, all depend on, whatever, however y'all do y'all shit. If you talking to some people or dating them or whatever, and you not really particular with them or whatever, you go, okay, you can take it or leave it, whatever. Um, it may be one or somebody you may like in the little crowd or whatever, that the people that you're talking to, but then there's somebody that comes up, and you like, oh my gosh, like you really like them, right? Like you really, really like this person, this guy. And so I was like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? But every time he would see me, it was a different dude in my face. Different, or I'm with a different crew. Now mind you, like I told you, I got a bunch of crews, right? As y'all heard my mom say it's like security. But it's not secure, but that's what we tease and call it, right? Different crew, right? So, um, so it was somebody different always be in my face and whatever. And then, you know, it helped. It was plus us because at that time he didn't have a car. Now, I didn't know how to drive. Yvette knew how to drive, but I didn't know how to drive. He didn't have a car. And so I was like, okay. So sometimes, we would, like when we going to the next club or whatever, you want to take a ride or whatever. So that was good. So one time I didn't know that and so I couldn't understand. I was like, he would get like only so he would go only so far. When I say so far, I ain't talking no sex. I'm not talking no none no shit like that. But it was like only go so far as to you know, like talking, not talking to you, but whatever he was talking about. It was like it wasn't like it, it wasn't like he wasn't giving me the any indication that he liked me, and he wasn't giving me an indication that he didn't like me. Our conversations were just was fun. Um, like we would walk the malls, we would do stuff like that and stuff like that, but we would never, really get in it. But the stare down, oh my gosh, I can't take that. Would just break my motherfucking ass down. I'm trying to tell you, because I'm an eye girl anyway. My eyes, I like all kind of like puppy eyes, I like big eyes, like colored eyes, all them kind of eyes. Eyes with eyelashes, big old eyelashes on, all kind of shit. And honey, them stare downs was like, what the fuck is going on? So one time we was at the club and he had came in and he had passed by, cause somebody was in my face. Somebody stayed in my face. He passed by and just looked and just shook his head and walked on in the club because I was out in the little foyer area. And I was like, oh, that's what it is. I said, it's the people in my face. Shit, I ain't even know how no manual and shit. Hell, I had to figure this out. So, of course, I told you how we gang up on goddamn shit. We gang up on them niggas. Hell, gang up on their ass, plot on their ass. So, so, so I said, that's it. I said, okay, I have no problem with firing everybody. Surely did. I know what to do now. So I made sure that I ain't have nobody in my face. Definitely where he was going to be in the same place at the same time. So the mood kind of changed a little bit. We would conveniently some kind of way end up always on the water. And you know what? It would, we got closer and stuff like that. And it was crazy. It was when he had to leave, it was so sad. That was the most intense he talked to me or whatever. That was so weird. I was like, this shit here don't happen to me. I'm like, this motherfucker gay. The fuck is this? This some bullshit. Ladies, I could not land. I couldn't book him. I could not get his ass. I don't know what the fuck was going on with this shit. Some bullshit. This motherfucker gay. This motherfucker got to be married or something. Cause this don't happen. The fuck? Girl, don't play like y'all don't say the same shit. Some of y'all say it now. Don't play. Don't play. Oh, like, what the fuck is this kind of shit? I always wonder, and I'm so anxious to say his name. It says one of you motherfuckers been found him, and y'all are telling me, is that motherfucker gay? Is that the problem? Ooh, child, girl, he was black, baby. That's that blackness. Mm, 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 mm. Lord have mercy. Ooh, he was fit. Oh, Lord have mercy. And let me tell you something. My reaction to dark skin, guys, it's gotten better, of course, because I'm not as I'm still shy, but I'm not as a newbie as I used to be. But baby, when I saw that Robert, the first Robert, but that Robert honey was black as ties, a light skinned honey, child ain't really had, you had to be looking like motherfucking Christopher Williams and shit. Just regular light skin wasn't gonna work with me. You had to be black, honey. Oh, I get sick, damn near weak. And that first Robert, baby, listen. And please don't be black and have them waves in your head. Please don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Cause honey, listen here, that ain't gonna work out. I had to take a picture down. And if y'all look, if any of you motherfuckers caught it, y'all saw them waves. So I snatched it down. Let me snatch this picture down. But listen, mm-mm. I saw that Robert when I tell you, and when you had them, I don't know how some of them guys be. They be having that thing on their head, that cheek thing on their head, that brown brush, or that whatever that was it black magic. I don't know what the fuck that shit is they was putting in their head, but some of them had them waves to where they are in the same line in the same row. I don't know how to. Mm, 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 mm. Child, listen here, that boy there. And here's the problem that I would have. I'm the youngest in the groups. 9, 10 times I ain't no 9, 10. I'm always the youngest in the groups, right? Here's the problem I would have because the the people I was hanging out with or so-called friends, whatever, were older. They were more experienced. Okay, so they would be like trying to come for the people that was coming for me. These some old hoes. Straight up and down. Old fucking hoes. And I'm not about to argue and all that shit over no man. That is not going to happen. Never. Okay? I will cuss you out on something totally separate. The man may be involved. It won't be about him, whatever. It's gonna be on because of your actions towards me. Not about no nigga. That's never gonna, be out come out my mouth because you fucking with me, and you just looking, you just want me to give you some attention, and I'll give it to you, right? But other than that, but I've never, had that type of argument, whatever. I had to check a bitch, but that's better because because the kind of guys I deal with or whatever, they handle that. They put that in place or whatever. Or or you'll be okay, well, hey, like, cause I you want to be the leader, I'll be the follower. You can do it. Oh, I'm gonna do it too. That's just how it's gonna work until whatever, however how it's gonna play out. But anyway, and so we have this one, I guess you can say friend or whatever you want to call it, um, Robert. And this is now I give you the number of guys that she don't went behind me. Y'all tell me, whoever's listening, however y'all want to do it, tell me if this is a mistake or is this for purpose? Is this coincidence? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, now wait a minute. Now, so got Robert. Ooh, God damn. Mm-mm. He's still a stoner. God, ooh, Jesus. Ugh. Yeah. When I seen that man, I'll never forget. Many vets stand up there. It was Robert. It was this dude. He called his little bro. Well, he was calling Robert his little brother, but he was actually shorter than him. And he kind of looked like Eddie Murphy. That guy did. And Robert had white people features, that pointed nose and them nice eyes and that hair with them waves in it and shit and that smooth black ass skin and shit. Had them earrings in his ear. I don't even know what to do. All I did, honey, my mouth just was I couldn't do nothing but just stare. Cause I get a stare on me. And like I'm slow, like maybe I will stare at your mother ass like God damn, she still. You like God damn, it make you uncomfortable. I just stare at your motherfucking ass like it could be for several different reasons. But I was just staring at because I had never seen nobody like that. Look like that. Look like he did. I had never seen that. This is my first time out to a club. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. Like, are you serious? I'm talking to a real club. I'm like, are you serious? Like, So I saw him. So the girls I was with, they were older. They were like the guys that was in the group with them. Thank God he was shy. I'm shy. But they were the other guys, whatever. They were older than he was. Him and I was the same age. They were older and stuff, and so um um they took up with the other guys in the group, right? Some guys in the group. So he and I were the tag alongs. So um we were just sitting at the table, wasn't saying nothing or whatever. And of course they fast ass and whatever, they got us to talking or whatever. So he was already talking to a girl named Felita. Oh no, I ain't gonna call her name. Let me bring that back. Talking to this girl, right? And so he and I had started talking a little bit, and it was child where you could hardly hear a peep between us because we were so shy and scared. We don't know what. And now we were grown, but just shy and scared like that, right? And um, so one day he he had on a y'all remember them shirts like one in the front of the shirt, one side was longer than the other side. I don't know, one of those stupid ass shirt like that. But he had on one of those shirts. Boy, he could dress his ass off. Back then, that was in style or whatever. And so he had on that shirt, and he had worn that shirt before, but this particular time we were in the club. He was outside. I didn't even know that he was to the club. But when we came outside, he was out there talking to that girl. And I saw. Now you can tell when I like somebody. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I seen that, and I was 130% in my motherfucking feelings. Other than that, I don't give a shit. But I was in my goddamn feelings because I liked him. And honey, and the people and my friends that was with me knew it. Oh, I was madder than a motherfucker. Other than that, you know, listen, yeah, but hey, plan B shit. Other than that, fuck that, right? I liked him because that was right on my speed, honey. That was on my wavelength, and so they knew my temple. So they went, and I went back in the club, and a couple of my friends went out there to talk to him. And I don't know what they told him or whatever, but he sent that girl home. And so then he came in the club, and he gonna sit to the table with me, and I'm sitting up there with a straight unit on my face, just pouting like a damn big ass baby. I was so goddamn mad, and baby, that was it right then. That was it. Like, and so then he just became a number. He just became a number, and so now that's Robert. So I'm gonna tell you about Wayne. Now there's a reason why I'm telling you about these people. So I met Wayne. Um, you know, Wayne's okay, whatever. Wayne didn't like the fact that, guys, people be all in my face or whatever, or this, that, and third, or what have you. And then um I guess sometimes guys just don't know how to talk to you right, or approach you right, or whatever, and it'd be a lot of dead air, and I'm shy, so I'm not gonna say nothing if you don't say nothing or whatever. And you ask me a question, I'm like, yes, no, that type of shit, right? I'm like that now, really. But and um, so anyway, so Wayne was getting tired of people in my face, whatever. But those guys were more, active with or whatever. So I would respond to them, not doing nothing, whatever, just was talking and stuff. So the guy who I said that who life I kind of fucked up in 2 weeks, he worked with Wayne, okay? But at that time, with Wayne, I was talking to Miko. This sounds real bad. Oh Lord, this sounds real bad. Let me put this paper down. This sounds real bad. But listen, this how this went. I don't know. It was terrible. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but this was terrible. But at that time, I was talking to Miko. Now, if y'all can remember, when I did one of them lives, I talked to a guy named Boo and a guy named Mike. Well, they are Miko's, that's in the Miko and them crew. So, I was talking to Miko, man, Miko had broken up, and then, yeah, me and Miko had broken up, and then I started, and so when I was talking, but it wasn't really nothing going on, whatever, so his Kelly that used to work with him, he started to come around with his little crew. And so Kelly and I started talking, right? So by the time Kelly and I started talking, Wayne started talking to my friend Val. When they met, Val and I didn't know each other, but because we moved in the same circle, we knew of each other. Okay. Yvette, because she was trying to keep a man in the Wayne circle, she had them hooked up Nita and them and Van them with Wayne and them. Okay. Y'all got to keep up with this. Okay. So now I'm in another circle talking to Kelly. But they work together. Ugh, God, this sounds real bad, but it ain't that bad. They're not, you know. I haven't doing that with none of them. Okay, I tell you when the serious stuff, when the serious stuff. Now when I was with Miko, yeah, we was in a full blown relationship, so yeah, that was going on. But with these other characters, no. So anyway, so I started talking to Kelly. By that time, Wayne was happy with my other friend. Now, so um, so Wayne is the one. So Wayne is the one that told me something Kelly told him, and when Wayne and I had no reason to not believe what Wayne said, and when he told me that night, I immediately proceeded to try to fuck up Kelly's life in about 2 weeks. So remember, I showed y'all those messages where I was trying to see did he still wanted to kill me and stuff like that. And I told you I made that situation right, a few years ago, right? I made that right, so he don't want to kill me no more, right? So anyway, so he and so come to find out, Wayne had told me, he said, Angie, let me tell you something. I was like, well, remember what I told you that Kelly said? He said he ain't say that. He said I only told you that because I wanted y'all to break up. So I did all that shit to that boy over a lie. Yes, over a lie. That was so fucked up, right? That was so fucked up. That boy had done walked up on me and my child and every goddamn thing. My child was like, Mama, you know him? He said, Yeah, your mama know me well. I was like, honey, come on, we got to go. Oh, my child was yeah, she hadn't graduated, man. Now she said, Mama, you know him? I'm like, cause I was at a dealership, cause he, I can't say that. Oh, man. But anyway, I can't talk about that. But so anyway, my nose getting clogged up. But so that shit, that was crazy. So I want y'all to keep. I'm the reason why I'm giving y'all the name of these dudes, right? So I gave you Robert. I gave you Wayne, right? Okay. Give you husband number one. Okay. So I got to really go into husband number one, but give you husband number one. So that's three right there now. Robert, Wayne, husband number one. Um, there's somebody else. Robert, Wayne, husband number one. Was trying to be husband number two, but I ain't gonna put that. I ain't gonna count that. Um, hold on. It's somebody else. Y'all see where I'm going with this in a few minutes. It's somebody else. She tried to hook up her friend girl with Miko. I'm going somewhere with this. Now I want y'all to say this a coincidence or this is you trying to eat from the same table I'm eating off. What the fuck is going on? But anyway, so let me tell you. So this girl, right? She, after Robert and I, later on, now she knew about Robert. She ended up later. This was after this was maybe about 4 years ago. She gonna be like, Angel, I'm sorry, but I effed Robert. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I effed Robert. I'm like, huh? Yeah, but Robert, we ain't never got down like that. Oh, I know who else it was. Well, how can I forget this? So y'all, this is the after dark talk. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna say the word. That's what we call him, honey. The big dick man. Remember I told you about the big dick man? Yeah, the big dick man, Keith. Keith. So I knew it was a fourth one. So you tell me if this is a coincidence or what the fuck is going on. So she apologized to me for having said, I said, girl, Robin and I was never, I mean, I was crazy about him, but we and I never had sex or anything like that, and whatever. But and you wasn't around when I liked them like that. You wasn't in the circle, but you definitely knew about it after the fact. But okay, and this was some years after the fact. Okay, so Wayne, she wrote Wayne a letter asking who was I, because she had heard so much about me. She hadn't met me yet, but who was I to him? And then we had met, And then her and I, just seem to be chill. But I don't be on all that, nigga. I don't. I swear, it's just as honey. We can get some. We can get another one. It's not that big a deal. I'm not finna be all on that, right? I don't be on that. Depending on who it is. So, so with Wayne, I wasn't on that with Wayne because it's like, again, Wayne and I went on a few dates. We never kissed. I think I don't think Robert and I ever kissed. If we did, it was one time. I don't think we'd even kissed. See, a lot of people I've never even kissed. This is dated. Never even kissed. So, um, Robert and I didn't kiss. Wayne and I didn't kiss. So, husband number one, I had divorced him. She didn't know because we wasn't hanging together, and I didn't know her. But she had started seeing him at some point, and everybody done told her that Angie was mad. Because at this point, now we got people in common. So people had done told, but she didn't give a fuck because it was always a joke. They said anytime is in the, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Is in the is anywhere, you got the best nigga in the best looking nigga in the motherfucking place. That's hands down. I ain't lying to you. I told you my mama told me. She said, I'm gonna tell you. When the first time I brought him home, she said, I don't care how good he look. And your mama usually don't say, how but not in my family, because that's kind of, that's kind of strange. Your mama they're talking about, like your parents might say, okay, that's a cute girl, or he's a handsome guy. Not not break it down to the whatever, the nitty gritty. I don't give a damn how good looking he is. Okay, that's what she's saying. She don't talk like that. Y'all ain't gonna make it. Y'all, you and that nigga been here arguing all night, all morning, and we did. But my goodness, Jesus Christ. Once again, that hair. He had them big brown eyes. Ooh, child, I couldn't even take it. I couldn't make it. So anyway, she, so she ended up dating him, child. Now, goddamn. Then the big dick man I told y'all about. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. That boy had that souped up car riding around this town, whatever. Let me tell you. Now she knew. Now she 100% knew I was dating him. I'm gonna tell you how crazy this shit was. At that time, I couldn't drive a stick, right? I couldn't drive a stick, but so he had this souped up. You know how these guys have these souped up by these Toyotas and soup them up or whatever. And he was driving around town with this car. He wasn't selling no drugs, nothing like that, but he worked at a plant and he had a little Toyota and souped it up, right? And so I told you I broke up with him because his penis was just too big. There was nothing I didn't no, okay, because I told you I'm okay with the 6 inches, maybe 7, but I don't need nothing that's humongous and this extra, all this and stuff. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. I'm good. I'm close built girl. I don't need all that. that hurts too much and all of that, right? So anyway, so he and I broke up, right? I told you when he brought me back from Orlando, I told him, this ain't gonna work. We are breaking up, and this is the reason why. And he couldn't believe it. Cause I guess cause I'm trying to tell you, I'm real straight like that. I'm telling you the reason why we're breaking up. You are too big. That's why. That's why we're breaking up. I didn't find nothing that we did pleasurable. I don't ever want to do it again. No. You need somebody that is way that can expand for you, baby. That apparently I can't do that. Like, so listen, so eh, and right now, all my friends, whatever, he was the original, but we call it Big Dick Man, and and it was so we were saying it so much till we started naming other people that. And it was so funny one day, and some guy called me. And my mama said, "Big Dick Man called you." She had a sense of humor like that. We would just laugh, right? And but anyway, so break up with him. I promise you. End up the same girl start dating him. She had the nerve to come to try to pick me up in his motherfucking car. I was like, wait a minute. Now I know I'm nice and sweet and I'm the youngest one in the crew, but you got me fucked up at this point. This ain't nothing I'm finna trip over because I'm over it. I can't handle it. I can't do nothing with it anyway. So that's four. And it could have been she was eyeing husband number two. And she had gotten married later in life. You know what I'm saying? And I can see why. All this shit like this here. I'm talking about just, and I wasn't the only one. She was her close friend who we kind of met her through. She said she was going after her like that. But now that's four. Now, is that a coincidence? Well, you want to apologize for one. And then with Miko, tell about with Miko, the girl Melanie, now she had and these are old hoes. That's what my mama called them. Because they was almost older than me, right? Call them old hoes. Melanie, and I know, because we had went out, and this was the first time Melanie had went out with us. And I always use me, but I'm the draw or whatever. And then here they come. It was just always a setup. This has always been some kind of setup and shit. From day motherfucking one, no matter what group. So anyway, we went out. And I knew she had to tell Melanie that Miko and I used to go together. But but the girl, she wasn't really in our group. The girl I'm talking about wasn't really in our group. And actually, one of the guys that I called, she had like to do Mike, right? That I called on the phone with that she had liked him. Okay, that was in the group. She wasn't really in our group, but she kind of was because she liked Mike's, but she had been hanging around or whatever, and I always include her in shit, I was doing anyway. So, and but anyway, so the girl, Melanie, right, we in the bathroom in the club, right, and so she's like, girl, I like that one That one that looked kind of like a Puerto Rican with that good hair and eyes. Ooh, I seen something I like and whatever. And so I knew exactly who she was talking about. Now, let me tell you something. Don't fight over no dude. No, I about them up. No, don't do that. But there are some I will cuss you the fuck out about and punch in your fucking throat if you act like you don't know. Okay? Because now you're trying. Okay? There's some. I'll give you the list. All right? Miko is one of them. So I was looking in the mirror, and then I saw her look at the girls like, "Don't do that," because she knew the motherfucking rules. Because I hadn't already told her after you, motherfucker, after you done been through goddamn four. I guess I maybe should need to let you know if you do this around here, you try this around here, I'm gonna beat the shit out your ass. That's straight up. I don't give a fuck about this, that, and the third. But this one right here, I'm gonna beat your ass, right? So, uh, so she looked at the girl, and I was like, "So, honey, it was so funny." So I used to let her use my car. So, the next day I was over Sabrina's house. Not the Sabrina that me and the gals on the phone talking about. It was the other Sabrina. Um, and that I called too on the line. And so she called me. She told me, "Can I use your car?" I was like, no. She was like, and she was surprised. I was in my motherfucking mood, bitch. Now you should have told your fucking friend straight up. Miko is a no no. You will get your ass drugged to the goddamn death. Well, you crazy? Like, everybody knew that. Shit. And now y'all do it, baby. I should even said y'all his name. Ooh, I should have said his name. But anyway, what my nose. So anyway, yeah, them all old assholes. And so, and it reminded me what my mama, my auntie, and them just said. I'm gonna keep them old, experienced girls away from your boyfriends, cause I'm telling you. And that's the same thing that happened to Lorenzen, right? The basketball player. If you go back and listen to when they tell the story about how he married that girl and ended up getting him killed. She was almost 5 years older than he was, and he was like 17 when he met her. And his mama said that girl was just Cherie was doing all kind of stuff to him that another little girl wasn't doing. So, um, yeah, so and it was like, man. And so I was like, now god damn. But it was like um the first husband, you could have used some discretion with that because I know they told you might not have been around. I might not have known you when boy goddamn when you now that you know me and you done ran up to to him, like ran into him, and you go to now I don't know. I'm pretty sure at some point she had to talk to him about me or whatever. He should have said no too at some point once he found out or whatever, or however it went down or whatever. But god damn, well, and you was trying to you was trying to make it possible. God damn, what the fuck? Let me tell you, and this just me, and apparently this ain't everybody. I'm not gonna go. I mean, of course, everybody can look on you, and don't touch whatever. But I'm not gonna even be running behind no, I ain't run behind nobody. That's one, but I'm definitely not gonna be running behind nobody, whatever. There's somebody I see with somebody else. What kind of shit is that? Run behind the motherfucker? Hey, okay. That's strange to me. That is strange. It might not be strange to everybody else. That's strange to me. I'm like, okay, okay, I don't know how that's done. Like, Because listen. I used to joke, but I don't know if I was joking or not, because I wouldn't have done that because I didn't do it. But like when Adrian and I lost contact, and I was looking for him, they used to say, "Well, Andrew, what you gonna do if he's married?" I said, "Well, honey, I don't know what he gonna do with his wife. I don't know. I ain't going nowhere." I did not mean that or whatever, and of course, apparently, I did not mean that. Okay, because no, that's crazy. It's crazy as hell. But and I be feeling guilty when oh Lord Jesus, that's just not what I do. Like that's just crazy. Cause it's just that's some desperation ass shit, just to me. All right, like, cause if my thing is, if he wants your ass, or he wanted you, whatever, and he how thirsty your motherfucking ass is, he could have had you. You ever thought about that? Like, what the fuck is like? Huh? What? Like, I don't know. Well, apparently that's how it works. I don't know. I'm just ain't used to no shit like that. I ain't gonna get used to it. Nah, that's all right. I'm good. But um, but yeah, yeah, I'll give you that list. I'll give you that list. Um, if you know that me and Cole done been together, whatever, and now that y'all hoes know, you hoes know. If I catch any one of y'all sliding up in his DM, mm-hmm, and now that you motherfucking know, or if you slide up in there and I tell you, listen, I used to be in a real live relationship with this motherfucker. You better tell him that you can't talk to him no more, or it's gonna be a problem. So now that you know, okay, well, understand that. We'll write it down because I don't want no misunderstanding in the morning. Write that down. I don't have, back. Everybody knew my list. Know who the list was. Everybody knew it was Robert. Robert, the first Robert. Cole. That second husband. Mr. Green. Mm, of course, hey, everybody knows that. So make sure y'all write that down. Because I don't want no motherfucking problems. I don't want nobody to say nothing about, well, I ain't get a list, or, you said it's too fast, or, I really ain't know. You just, yeah. I don't want to fuck one of y'all up. Because y'all like try motherfuckers. And I hate for y'all just to be fucked up out here. Don't play. Oh, Lord. I got to really stay up, so I'm trying to stay up so I can roll on into what I need to do. But yes, honey, that shit there, don't get fucked up now. I hate to Don't do that. I'm talking now. You know. Okay, I'm not talking about like. Okay, well, you don't know me, and what? No, no, no. You know me. I just gave you the list. Okay, don't get fucked up. Don't do that. That's what that. Listen, you better ask somebody to know me. I'm gonna cut my guy. Like what? Mm-mm. 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 Ooh, I hate to be shooting at your motherfucking car. Ooh, as you try to get up that motherfucking street, me chasing behind you with my goddamn gun. I hate to be shooting at your goddamn car just because you ain't hear the damn list for that anymore. You better play this live. Now, damn. Got a whole list of. I know I get the good ones, but so I got a whole list of motherfuckers you can get. Just not those. Damn. Shit. The fuck? Mm-mm. Don't do that. Mm-mm. Everybody know that. Must be crazy. Don't ever do that. I mean, but with credit card man, entanglement, all kind of people. But baby, you gonna know and still go? The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, but that's just not something I do. Like that is off limits. I even know your. No, I ain't going for it. I know you. Know who you are. Like that is crazy. That's crazy. Well, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I guess everybody can't get it like that. I guess it ain't even about everybody can get like this. It's like some people have some self respect. Okay, some kind of something, something left. God damn, it's hard. These motherfuckers, they be trying to seduce the motherfuckers, take them. Oh my god, what kind of shit is this? Now you be fucked up by hitting your fucking head. But yeah, but they did not. That girl did not expect me to cut, not let her hold my car. And I told her, I said, listen, I will take you and her out there to all that motherfucking water we have and drown the shit out you motherfuckers. Don't go there. Oh, you knew because you were looking. I saw how you was looking when she said it in the mirror to my. Oh, I like that one that looked like a Puerto Rican, whatever. I don't know if that bitch was trying to be smart or slick or what. I turned, I turned around looking like one of them motherfucking serial killers. I was looking in the mirror, and then I saw her look at the girls like, why did you say that? Everybody knew that. Now y'all know. Now y'all motherfucking life in danger. I can tell you who can too. Now y'all life in danger. Mm-mm. I don't do that. Everybody know that. Mm-mm. Let me tell you, the girl that he ended up going with after we broke up and ended up having a baby from him, that girl Listen, I was just standing in our little friend group. He was on one side of the other friend group. I was on the other side. That girl passed by him and saw us standing in that circle. And she had on boots in the summer. I never forget this as long as I live. And this is hot down here. So why she got on boots in the summer? And I was just thinking, that boy, we came outside. I was outside. I was talking to some other guy. That boy, Cole wasn't on my radar. We wasn't doing, stuff like that. Let me tell you something. He was one of the guys. You remember when I had Ramon on the phone? He was one of the guys that used to harass Ramon. He would harass all my boyfriends or whatever. But he really harassed Ramon, right? He harassed the shit out of Ramon. And anyway, man, I come outside. That girl is outside in the parking lot, waving a gun, acting a damn fool because she saw me and Cole in the same group talking when she passed by. And every time that girl see me, she don't do nothing but stand there and stare like a goddamn idiot. We could be wherever. I can be in Walgreens. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm in there with my damn bonnet on. I'm not fucking with nobody. I'm just looking. She's staring. I'm going trying to pay. She's staring. We was in the club. I'm at the club one night trying to get some chicken wings. She in that motherfucker. She just staring. Every move, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. This has got to be over at some point. Baby, your child like 20-some years old. Oh, can you stop staring at me? God damn. That damn crazy motherfucking girl. But she was out there. She had that gun. And I looked and Cole said, hey, get in the car. Such got a gun. I'm like, what? What's your bitch trying to shoot me up for? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh Lord, he passed by. Oh, he is always concerned about my safety. Yeah, that was my own my little bodyguard. Always concerned with my safety. Hmm. I think I got some calls where we talking about how I'm the only one that he'll talk to now. Because remember I told you that let me see if I can get his name out. Because he's a rapper, but his death made the news and because it was involving one of the motorcycle gangs. So I think I showed that on here, but I showed this video too, but I had to call him to let him know that he had gotten killed. Ooh. He wouldn't talk to the other people in our friend circle. And that these are different friend circles, okay? I'll try to tell y'all which ones is and which. But I know a lot of goddamn people. Y'all need me to go over the list again? I hate to fuck one of y'all up. No, it'll be my pleasure too, especially one of you motherfuckers that already is on my, motherfuckers that hate me and shit. I love to fuck one of y'all up, but let me go through that list again. Robert, the first one. Who I said? Robert Cole, Adrian, Mr. Green, puzzle number 2. I think that was it. I think that's it. Don't get fucked up. Okay. Let me get my crazy ass on my off now. Oh, have mercy. That was funny. I'm gonna be talking about some more stories. Tell people something to talk about. Y'all some commentary. Oh, you heard all them niggas? Yeah, you know how old I am? Shit, not just because, you know, don't tell say nothing about you guys had the same man forever. Cause we know that ain't the truth. Motherfuckers, y'all done had one night. I ain't never had a one night stand. And a 2 night, 3 night, none of them nights. I just done dated a lot. I had a bunch of boyfriends, but hey. Uh-uh. Oh my gosh. What else fun I can tell y'all real quick? I don't know. I think so. Make sure I went through everything. Well, yeah, so make sure y'all look for the damn sports thing. Me and Dana and who all them different guys he be having over there trying to get together. Um, doing that. And I like to tell stories. That's what this channel supposed to be mainly, not mainly about having fun, joking, telling stories. I'm glad I ain't really bring no people on live, Whew, shit like that. I don't like shit too goddamn stressful, but yeah. mm But y'all make sure y'all do the Tamar challenge, honey, and see if y'all can say that. See if you can seriously say it by the man you with, the man you want to be with. That this a different kind of man right here. Bet you can't. Bet you can't. I know somebody. I know one person can't. All right, there now. I'll holler at y'all. Good night or good morning.